healthier than the one to the east. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, they both look okay. I'm interested to see if anything comes out of Shamrock too, potentially.
Yes, we were watching that as well.
Alright, Chad, I think we are live. I have been live on Omega for a while, actually.
Ah, nice.
I just didn't have audio turned on, but I think we are live.
Here's a gorgeous view there of this supercell top.
The seatbelt thing's gonna go off because I need my iPad.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful supercell punching up through the stratosphere. Wow, that's got to be 50 plus thousand feet there. That's what we have to look at right now. We're gonna be approaching these storms pretty quick. Oh, my butt, chat, my butt. Yeah, just get up towards Carter. We're about half an hour. We're about half an hour from being under the base.
For an hour?
Half an hour from being under the base. I mean, these things, we're going to be able to see the base from farther than you think, you know, because there's no moisture. So.
All right, guys, I'm back. Let me go. Let me see how everyone's doing.
Guess who's back? Back again. Garrett's back. There we go. Guys, I picked up Garrett last night at about 11.
No, Chad, he left. He abandoned me at the airport, Chad, for a long time.
Yeah, Garrett, I abandoned Garrett, went straight to the hotel. He had to Uber.
All right, Chad, let's see. How's everyone doing? Let's see. Michelle, good to see you. Vicky, or Vixie. John, Jim, Fruity, Rhubarb. Queen Honey Bear, good to see you. Brayton, Sherry Bug, Dan. Jay.
Howdy.
Carol.
Howdy.
Let's see, Justin. Good to see you all in here. How's everyone doing, guys? Been a little bit. Sarah, good to see you. Good to see you all. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button, hitting that smashing that like, hitting that subscribe, and sharing the stream out, guys. Appreciate you very much. The Jules thing, Michelle, is basically a new way of doing super stickers, but it's it's kind of similar to the super stickers, but in a more fun way for the chat.
Yeah.
That's the way I've been explaining it to it as. So, good to be back, everybody. My mother is doing, my mom is doing well. She's doing better. She went to the hospital on Wednesday, and she thought that she was possibly having a heart attack. Instead, she was having a gallbladder attack, is what it was. She had similar symptoms to a cardiovascular issue, but it's instead the gallbladder. And what ended up happening with that is that she has to go see a specialist in the near future to look at everything and determine what the next steps are. I'm going to assume that sometime within the near future, she will probably have to have gallbladder surgery and have that removed, which is unfortunate, but it does run in my family. I've had older sisters had it removed, and I've had my grandmother's had it removed, as far as I know. So,
are you next?
I don't think I'm next. That's why I gotta take my NAC, chat.
What? I don't even know what NAC is.
Because we eat so much fast food on the road, taking your NAC helps your
what's NAC?
Helps your kidney and gallbladder function that process crap. Braden, thank you for becoming a member.
Let's go.
And Sarah, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, guys.
So, today we have a risk for some supercells once again across Oklahoma, maybe far northern Texas. Once again, there's not a ton of moisture, guys. 2 days in a row now, not a ton of moisture. So the tornado threat is quite low. The moisture is about the same as it was yesterday. But today, there's a couple of things that are better about the setup, which is pretty crazy because yesterday was a pretty good supercell setup. But there's a couple things that are better. The wind shear is a little bit more favorable for supercells today, even than it was yesterday. So especially rotating supercells.
Yes, guys. So we were down in southwest Oklahoma. We're Duke, for those of you that are wondering, Duke is just to the west of Altus. We were down there, kind of sitting there waiting. Got the roof cam fixed, FYI. So those of you that were wondering why it was bent, I got the ball fixed on that. No pun intended. We're sitting down here. The best environment for these cells actually is down here.
On the Red River.
The problem is that we were sitting there for about an hour, and the cells that were firing were not really getting robust.
They're having a lot of trouble.
They were struggling because I think one of the reasons why is that our dry line is retreating west. It is not sitting there. And for you to get a sustained cell, you would like to see your dry line or your area of convergence, your area of lifting, your trigger to sit there for a little while longer.
Yes.
And you're not getting that today.
Storms need residence time near the dry line. So yes, the dry line is your area of ascent, right? That's what's forcing things to go up. And if storms are moving away from the dry line, or the dry line even worse is moving away from the storms aren't getting to reside in the dry line circulation. So these storms up to our north that we're headed towards right now, and you can see them billowing up here. These storms right here billowing up to our north and northwest are probably about, I'd say the echo tops are double or triple any of the storms to our south. I know better. I've chased enough dry lines. I know better than to sit there on wispy looking convection. Usually the deeper convection will be your friend. If we do have to go back north, say we have to go back south, say we went too far north prematurely and we got to go back south, these storms aren't moving very fast and we have a decent north-south highway.
For 2 inches observed hail.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Well, let's get her done.
Okay.
About to say, I've been actively searching to just demolish this windshield even further. So let's see if I can do it today.
What about tomorrow? Sunday morning might be hard to get it fixed, dude. If you break it today.
Oh no! What will I ever do if I can't chase tomorrow?
Oh no!
It might be to your benefit from like a mental standpoint. We'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Hot mess.
Yeah,
Good to see ya.
The only way, there could be a big crack of glass all over the windshield. As long as it's not caving in, I can at least see. I'll just chase on it. Because I'm sure there'll be big hail tomorrow too. So maybe combine between today and tomorrow, I can take care of this thing.
But
I could take care of it for you.
Okay. But chat, we're driving towards severe word storms. Observed 2-inch hail there, as Connor was saying. I appreciate everybody for tuning in here. We have a little over 200 likes. Let's try to get to 500, and then let's try to get to 1,000 likes. Everybody smash that like button for me. And as usual, where are you guys tuning in from on this beautiful Saturday afternoon? Let me know where you're watching from in the chat. Comment where you're watching from, as usual. And also, let me know if any of this severe weather today or tomorrow could affect you. I know tomorrow the severe weather may be a little bit more widespread across Texas. Today, it could be more isolated. There will be a line of storms that moves through western and central and even southern Oklahoma potentially later tonight. We're really not sure how strong that line of storms will be later tonight, but if you're anywhere on I-40 from Elk City to Oklahoma City Metro, even down a little bit further south, you got to stay on the lookout for maybe some hail and gusty winds. Your tornado threat is very, very low tonight. I think any tornado we squeeze out today will be in a supercell. I think it's going to be tough to squeeze out a tornado on whatever line comes down from Kansas because there's just not enough moisture. There's not enough moisture there, right? And
no, but what there will be, though, Chad, is there will be some pretty strong damaging wind gusts, I can imagine.
Yes, because any time that you have that mixed air at the surface, anytime you have those dew points and those temperatures that are very spread apart, that means your air has been very well mixed, right? Your dry air has mixed down to the surface, so that dry air aloft has mixed to the surface, it's moved to the surface, and anytime you get that dry air at the surface, damaging winds and sometimes even hail can be your biggest risks. We are in a small little town here.
Appreciate the wishes, Cook.
Guys, I don't know which town this is.
I don't know. I think this is
nice little courthouse.
I think this is Mangum.
Is this? Oh yeah, this is Mangum. I think
this is or Mag. I think it's
It's Mangum.
It's Mangum.
Yeah. They had there was a very violent tornado that passed right near here. Just a.
Did we lose Connor?
It's a very violent tornado that passed near here. Just a few years back in 2019. So I say a few years back, but now it's been like, we're gonna go over this way. I think it's been.
It's been a little while, Chad.
Yes, it's been set. I say just a few years back, but 2019. My goodness, that was 7 years ago. Can you believe that, Garrett?
Hey,
7 years ago.
Hey, the folks that we saw at Walmart are in the chat. Let's go.
Oh, I think I was on the phone, but yeah, what's up to you guys?
Thank you for looking at the channel and tuning in.
Appreciate it, you guys. Look at this. Look at this sharp edge here on this updraft. See that, guys? The very sharp edge.
How are things? Things are doing well, James. I had a good trip back home. I shared a couple of the wedding pictures with you guys in the community post.
I didn't even see that.
I hope that you guys
go look at it.
I'll post more with time, but it was nice to be home. Nice to see my mom and grandmother. It was hard to leave yesterday. Hard to leave them when you don't. When I see them every couple of months, or I try to. But.
See, we got Wichita Falls in here, Seattle, Missouri. Let's go, Missouri. Tombstone, Arizona.
Yeah, I got some Arizona folk in here.
Oh, Jim, $50.
Holy cow, Jim with the 50 bomb. Camera, fuel, and hot dog suit fund. Yes. Chat, I also asked my grandmother
hot dog suit
about the Vector. She says that I don't look like Vector when I have my hair. So, I don't know. Is it time to put the Vector claims to rest, to bed?
The Vector claims. I don't know. About Mangum is. I definitely sat right here at this United Supermarkets parking lot with Connor. I don't know how I remember that. Town of Mangum, Oklahoma here had a pretty violent tornado back 2019.
Yes, indeed it did. That was the big high-risk bus day, right?
Yes, it was supposed to be like the Plains version of 42711, and you had a storm pop up near Mangum, produce a violent tornado, die, and then nothing else happened. But it just went to show how good the environment was that day. That storm fired up around here, literally produced a violent tornado that quick, and then nothing happened after that.
However, chat, I know that so I'm gonna respond to this comment. I know there's only one. We have to run ads on our end. Ads are important to us.
Gotta make revenue.
That's the way that we make additional sources of revenue that we make is the ad revenue. And I know that some other coverages, I guess, don't run the ads.
But they also make a lot of money from some other sources that we don't make. So we do need to have that ad revenue. So, because guys, I mean, we gotta pay for gas and wear and tear and lodging, and we gotta make sure we're obviously making some money. And I mean, so we gotta have the ads in there. So, gotta have those ads in there. I don't know of any chasers that don't have ads.
I was say I thought every chase, yeah.
Maybe there's a couple I don't know of, but for as far as I know, every chaser that's monetized on YouTube has ads in their stream. So, is this mine? Yeah. Yes.
No.
It's theirs.
It's theirs.
It's so. Isn't that kind of like?
Well, it would be on. If it was yours, it would be on the right. It would be on the right side.
You're right. Yeah. It would be on the right side. Correct. Wow, I can't really see my storm to the east anymore. I just see this big old boy to the west here.
Confissa, good to see you.
Doug is in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Doug, how much snow did you get at your place this year? Have any idea? I know you get quite a bit of snow up there. Yeah, YouTube Premium is a must, guys. I gotta agree. I mean, I got YouTube Premium. I did the free trial of YouTube Premium is basically you just get no ads, and I think you get like access to YouTube Music, whatever. But YouTube Premium is just no ads, and I got it, and I did a free trial, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do the free trial. I don't know if I want to pay like $18 a month or whatever it is, and then I liked it so much, I was like, okay, I can't go back to watching ads. I gotta stay with I gotta stay with the YouTube Premium. I can't go back and watch the ads.
I really like the way these updrafts are looking up here, guys.
They're healthy. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit for those bases to drop.
The storms to our south, the ones that we were watching back there, continue to look wimpy.
Okay.
At least the one that I'm looking at in my background.
They are definitely more robust than they were 30 minutes ago, but they're still not going. They're not going. Like, they're not gonna be able to root. That's the problem. So. I'm starting to wonder if that storm all the way up by Wheeler could be our long-term play. I know the RAP has a nice little tongue of good environment going up there, and if you look at it, it's diving southeast with multiple updrafts ahead of it that it could ingest.
Is that the Wheeler, Texas?
Wheeler, Texas.
Yeah, I don't think we should be upset that this stuff ended up going, because I mean it's getting some mass. That one of these starts to move further southeast, maybe by the time it gets to Cordell, and then maybe it dives down toward Lawton or something, which will be just fine.
Yes, my only worry with a couple of these up in front of us is that they could be a little too far east. So if it was that Wheeler storm, I think that would eliminate any of those concerns.
Wait, there's a tornado warning in Canada?
Yeah, I would 100% agree. I think Wheeler's in a much better spot in terms of its positioning for the long term anyway.
I don't see. I'm sorry. I don't see it up there.
Yeah, just look at the last 4 or 5 scans. They're just starting to dive, and I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know where the radar is here, but it looks pretty supercellular shaped.
Yes, we are on our way north. We don't know. We're heading toward the Elk City cell, but it could very well. We also have other cells in play, like the one that Texas Panhandle that Ben was just talking about. Down the line.
It probably, it probably could end up being that one towards Wheeler, and if it is that one, then whenever we get up to the I-40 corridor, we can just hop on 40 and go get it. So. We're in position. Yeah, and these storms should be pretty low precipitation, so we're not going to have any problems viewing the storms from the back side, the front side, the south. I mean, we're gonna have very good angles of these storms. Usually with these structured.
I'm changing my shoes.
Changing your shoes? Why is that?
Because I prefer those ones, because these ones are my nice ones.
So you don't want to, if we get on any dirt.
If we get any dirt, I don't want these ones ruined.
Yeah. Probably get onto some dirt today, maybe. And the good thing about the dirt around here is it's, I mean, I haven't got a ton of rain recently, so it's not too, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But you can see our storm just billowing up right in front of us there. As we're getting closer to it, we got to zoom out the camera every little bit here. And you can see on this wide angle.
Canada certainly has tornadoes. I was just saying I don't see...
Is there a tornado warning in Canada?
I did not see it. That's why I was curious.
Yeah, Canada is good. We're going to try to go to Canada.
Earlier there probably was, yes. Because
was there actually something up there?
Up there, like... east of Detroit, I'm sure.
Oh,
somewhere.
Over there.
Because there was some severe weather over there today. Now they're behind the front, but...
Oh, okay. And Canada does their tornado warnings a little bit different than the U.S. The U.S., Canada, they do them differently. Canada, quite frankly, guys, Canada will issue tornado warnings when there shouldn't be tornado warnings. Yeah, so Canada is very quick to issue tornado warnings. So some places in the U.S. are too, but
there's a red flag warning in Minnesota.
wow.
I'm kind of surprised because they haven't been. It's not like it's been dry up there. Critical fire weather. Relative humidity as low as 22%. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it would be east of Detroit. Yeah, because there is a severe thunderstorm watch on along the Great Lakes states. Don't forget to double tap that screen. Are you talking to us, Sarah?
Smash that like button, chat. How many likes do we have on the stream, Garrett?
Oh, that's a like thing. I see.
How many likes do we have right now?
Ben has chased tornadoes. We have 347.
We can get to 5. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 500 likes here. And then
Ben has chased tornadoes before in Canada. I have not. I wanted to go up there on that same day, but
Did you have a passport?
There wasn't enough room for me. Yeah. Wait, I don't know. I can't actually remember.
Or was it DL that didn't have? One of you guys didn't have.
DL didn't have the passport. Bernie, thank you for the 20 bomb.
Wow.
You and the other crazy chasers do a great job. I'm a newer sub to your channel, but I've been watching it through Max and Radar Mega for a couple years. Keep up the great work.
We appreciate it,
We
man.
appreciate that so much. Thank you for your support.
Just got off the phone with Maxwell just a bit ago.
Thank you, Amanda, for those. She greatly appreciates them.
Yeah, these storms are all steadily going up. That's what I like to see. It looks like they all have about the same echo tops. Potentially the one in the middle is the most robust right now.
Yeah, the one in the middle, I think it's the one that's behind the initial one.
Yeah.
Which is warned for golf balls and 70.
But the echo taps on the one by Wheelers is a very in line, so they're about to. I think they're.
Wait, Wheeler. Oh, you're talking about the one way to the west.
Yeah, it's the echo taps on the Wheeler one, and then the one due north of us are about the same.
He does basically live on there. Yes, he's only a couple hours away.
Who's that?
Dio.
Oh,
yeah. Look at those storms down there. They're just not. No, they're not. They're not happening. It's 100 degrees almost in Childress.
You could just tell. They're not. Maybe it got too hot and dry. You wonder.
It's 98 in Childress. Oh, they just extended the Wheeler, so.
So you guys can see the Wheeler cell if I pin it like that. That's the Wheeler cell over there to the left. Here's the one that we're watching right now. Obviously, we can get to that Wheeler cell very quickly if we need to. Garrett, what do you think about tomorrow? You think
I think tomorrow, Chad, there's gonna be some. I think we're gonna get some very large hail. I think we'll see a couple of supercells squeak out, and I think then The main concerns are going to be very large hail.
Damaging winds.
I don't know if we're, at least with the initial supercells, and then I don't know if we'll see much of a tornado threat. If we do see any sort of tornadoes, they're going to be within the first hour or two of their life cycle, because they will quickly become swallowed up by a developing quasi-linear convective system.
The environment just doesn't support tornadoes tomorrow, but it does, like Garrett was saying, it supports very large hail.
I mean, if you get a storm that throws its own boundary out and then it ingests its own boundary, like Texas storms kind of like to do.
I was about to say that the environment doesn't support it. It would have to be some like mesoscale accident, right?
But definitely an extreme large hail threat tomorrow, and a pretty widespread damaging wind threat.
Especially later in the convective cycle, right?
Yeah.
So what, like Abilene into the east, down there, San Angelo as well. The storms tomorrow are going to probably be outflow dominant. So obviously, outflow, strong winds pushing out from the storm, get you those damaging winds.
See, Chad, I'm also asking you guys in the poll, how'd you guys find our channel?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious how you guys found it. I asked if it was YouTube recommended, other streamers like Connor, Freddie,
Max,
Matt. Oh no, I have one for
Oh, you have one individually.
You know, like those guys are like Max, Radar Omega, or from word of mouth or social media. Kind of just curious to gather kind of a survey.
Or this isn't an option, but did you meet us in a Walmart parking lot?
Well,
I know.
I guess I consider that word of mouth.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a few of you guys out there. I'm sure
it looks like right now, it looks like...
Which one's winning, yeah.
42% said YouTube recommended, 27% says other streamers, 22% said Max or Omega, and 8% said word of mouth.
We already got an area of 200, 0 to 3 kilometer SRH, and the storm over by Wheeler is going to move right into it. So I'm starting to think Wheeler probably is the one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what Ben has been feeling. So that just adds to his confidence that could be our main feller.
Yeah, it's absolutely blown up too.
Yeah, if you just look at the infrared satellites and the cloud top temperatures, you can almost see the whole updraft almost deviate south on the last couple scans. Today might be a day where at sunset you get west of the storm and the Mamatis just lights up the sky.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Like, I don't know, but I could just wait that.
I think you get some pretty photogenic stuff, without a doubt.
Very photogenic, eh?
Just like you, Metar. Photogenic.
Depends on the setting and the type of...
Vector!
Oh my gosh.
Vector.
Garrett said when he went home, he asked his family if he looked like Vector, and they said no.
Garrett, I hate to break it to you, but they're just lying to you, make you feel better. It's okay, though. There are much worse things to look like than Vector.
I showed him I showed him a picture of Vector, and I showed him me, and I was like, does this look like me? And they were like, no.
I'm probably going to start targeting the Wheeler storm, I think, Garrett. I think that's our storm.
Okay, Garrett. It's okay.
Rachel, good to see you. Rachel, thank you.
This one west of Elk City looks interesting now. I'm debating whether I'm just going to play around with these ones first and then go for the furthest west one, or just bite the bullet and I can get to Sweetwater in an hour.
None of them are in a good environment right now, so it might be an hour till any of them look good.
Yeah, they're not, we were just talking about it. It's not in a good environment right now, but I mean, give us some time. I think we have some time with them, really.
effective tornado parameter does not exist on the meso analysis. Interesting. Which is okay.
Well, we appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in here. We really do. I don't know why, Rachel. I don't know why, but I did put the new membership tier. We updated our membership tier about 3 weeks ago, chat. I'm trying to build them up. I essentially I added an EF0 tier, and then I changed the perks for the upper tiers. And in order for me to actually make those reality, I'd like to see those build up so I can start doing
more with it.
More with those things, yes.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And if you guys have any questions on those, I can gladly answer. But there's a lot of really good perks that are in there. Oh my, that looks pretty.
Like that Elk City one's diving south too.
Look at the way that looks.
I can see the base of the Elk City one over there too. Yeah, we're gonna have our pick here of what we want to be on, but I think they all look pretty good. You know what they say, lapse rates over 8, storms are great.
Amen to that. And our lapse rates are beautiful today.
Yeah, right now low-level lapse rates are near 10, 9 to 10, and then got actually higher mid-level lapse rate, or yeah, stronger mid-level lapse rates working in probably around 8, 8.5. So yeah, we're probably gonna see some big stones too.
Yeah, that west one definitely isn't the best environment. It's just, I don't know what it is. I'm having a hard time committing to it. Maybe because it's just the furthest west one, and if that one dies,
ooh, good lightning bolt.
I know.
Hey, Jim, thank you for getting 10 memberships. Big W's to Jim in the chat, guys. So the new EF0, I put them at $2.99, and I put them there because they include the emojis and road trip streams and badges, which there's value in the road trip streams. So I want to be able to hang out with all of you, and so. And then as you go down the line, those are the new stuff I added. From EF1 and on, I added something different too. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I added things a lot differently. So, but I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate you guys for tuning in here, and your guys' support means the world to both Ben and myself.
Yes, it does.
So it helps to keep us out here.
We would not be out here providing coverage and doing this without you guys.
What are the chances of a tornado right now for the storm in front of you?
Very low.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Almost zero.
The moisture and the low-level wind shear is not here just yet. Now, if this storm turns southeast
in 2 hours,
and then starts getting
a little different.
Yeah, it could definitely be a whole nother ball game.
Yes.
The tornado threat could go up, and even a strong tornado enters the question here.
Really? You think so?
I do think so.
I think I think they should have.
So does Mr. RT.
Oh, Reed. I think they should have a 2-hatch today. I think the low-level photographs are too good later on.
Well, that's why I was. Oh, I thought you were about ready to say no. I don't think a strong tornado is possible later.
Oh, of course it's possible.
Oh, okay. I was sitting there. The way that you worded that made me feel sound like I was saying that. Like, do you really think so? Like, start questioning. I'm like, yes, I think so.
No, yeah. I just want to see what you think. So.
It's May in Oklahoma. Yes.
That helps too.
Hey!
Yeah, I'd be surprised if any of these died.
Rachel, thank you for upgrading to EF1.
Oh,
too, but you just never know. Well, the thing is, it's like the west one. You know, if you're on the east ones and they die, you can go for the west one. If you're on the west one and that one dies, then your chase is over.
Yes, you are correct.
I'm just trying to wait another minute to see if I can get an updated meso analysis here.
I'm gonna sit at this highway intersection just a few miles east of Sayre, and just kind of sit for a minute. If I want to go west, just hop on 40 towards Shamrock, and then kind of already on the middle one. I think out of the two eastern ones, I think I'd want to be on the middle one anyway. So you see the base here?
Probably, yeah. Look at that meso now. It's just updated it.
Base is right in front of us.
Building sin pretty quickly, surprisingly. I'm not sure exactly why, but this western one is right on the Cape tongue.
Yeah, I can see the base of this one in the middle, and it doesn't look too bad. Obviously, no moisture, no scud, but nice thick base. Same with the one to the east.
Yeah, I'm gonna start hedging the western one.
That's where my gut feeling leans as well. Like we said, I don't really think these are going to start to do anything cool until 7 o'clock anyway. So.
Hey, Mike, thank you for upgrading the EF1.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a route for the western one, while also keeping the eastern ones not entirely out of my reach.
And myself, thank you for being a member for 28 months. I've been a member for 28 months on my own channel.
Oh, I think I've been a member for 3 maybe. I'm just lacking. I've been a member for 3. Well, you guys can see this beautiful base in front of us. I mean, there's very nice structure in the mid-levels too. Some pretty decent structure in the mid-levels. Connor C is on the radio. Yes, he is. Connor Kraft, the man, the myth, the legend.
And the Croft.
Connor Kraft.
It's great to see so many of you guys in here today. Familiar faces. Hopefully you guys have Mother's Day plans tomorrow, especially those of you mothers. We want to wish you a happy early Mother's Day, as you guys are you guys play an important role in our lives. To all mothers out there,
and you're very, very true.
In your child's life, you guys play a very critical role, and we are very thankful for our mothers out there.
Look close on satellite. The one to the west by Wheeler almost looks like it has a flanking line of some towering cumulus on the western side. So I wonder if it's going to be hard for that one to really die.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
What?
The Wheeler storm, it almost looks like there's kind of a flanking line of cumulus behind it if you look very closely on satellite.
At the stop sign, turn right onto State Highway.
I got you. Yeah, it might be.
Here's our base of this storm, guys. These are very high base storm. We're just gonna sit here for a minute and look at these, and then we're gonna figure out exactly where we want to go here. So, wow, look at these beautiful storms here. There's that one to the east. Has a nice convective look to it. This one also has some convective look to it, especially you can see the tiny little inflow tails there up in the mid-levels. See that? Trying to pull in some inflow.
Look at the structure, guys. We're starting to get into, guys.
So this base is very flat and laminar just because there's no deep moisture at the surface. There's not robust moisture here at the surface. I mean, I think that one to the west is robust enough. I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
I just think if something funky is going to happen, the best chance is going to be on this Wheeler cell, best chance for a mesoscale accident with the insane lapse rates. Just probably getting to the mid 52 points
I agree,
in
Connor.
the higher, slightly higher elevation.
I agree, and I don't know if this is right or if this is just because storms went through, but there's some upper 50s, low 60s dew points right on the Oklahoma-Texas border if you look at Mesonet.
Yeah, new meso analysis. It's in 200 0 to.
I'm convinced.
0 to 3.
Hold on, can you stop
I'm
here?
convinced.
I'm gonna pull a 10-1
No, you're
really
good.
quick, chat.
I'm convinced looking at the recent reflect.
I'm gonna pull a 10-1. I'll be right back. Ben's gonna be dealing with you in chat. Good to see it. Good to see 1,000 of you guys in here now, by the way.
Looking at the recent reflectivity scan there, if you look at the Amarillo radar, I'm convinced to go west.
I need my.
Yeah, I got Eric in. I'm only 45 minutes from it.
Okay. Yeah, also it's pulling in a lot of mid-level inflow. You can see it on the velocities. All of these storms actually have been.
My iPad's right there for you.
Okay, I gotcha. What's up, guys?
Definitely. They just warned it further, looks like, for Sweetwater. 1.5 inch hail. But yeah, the mid-level mesos on these cells are quite impressive from Amarillo.
Guys, it looks like we're gonna head west towards the Texas Panhandle storm here. We're in Oklahoma right now, but it looks like we might head west towards the. But the storm in the Texas Panhandle is on the Oklahoma border, basically, so it's gonna be in Oklahoma eventually. But this is a very robust storm right here. We don't use mics. No, we got a mic in the car, guys. Almost over 500 likes now. Make sure to smash that like button and let me know where you guys are tuning in from today. Yikes. Gas in Ontario is crazy.
Yeah, your mid-level lapse rates over here on these cells is between 8.5 and 9.
Yeah, they're just a little bit higher to the west. So hey, lapse rates above 9, storms are gonna be divine.
Precisely.
Oh,
Big
now,
6!
now Benjamin's going. Gosh.
Storm out west is also the most southward moving storm, so I bet it's taking in a ton of mid-level inflow, like you said.
Keep on preaching to the choir.
All right, we can get towards Eric. We can fly down I-40 here. Fly down I-40. We're gonna have a view of a lot here as we head down that direction.
Good to see 1.1 thousand of y'all in here. Good to see you all. Hope your day is going swell.
Proceed to the route.
Yeah, that recent reflectivity scan off of Amarillo was enough to kind of just be like, all right, that's where
See who sent the super chat. Demi Donuts, good to see you. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's see, where's my controller? Hey, guess what? I actually have a roof cam today.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we can get on this quick too. I'm about 25 minutes from the border, so.
West toward Amarillo.
Any risk for Midland tonight? I don't think tonight's Midland. I think your guys' risk is more heightened tomorrow. Unfortunately, Mother's Day.
So yeah, we're not far at all.
Connor said it could be on in 45 minutes. I think it's even quicker than that. I think it would be on in 20, 25 minutes, especially with how high these bases are, you know.
I'm putting you guys back there. Well, yeah, I'll put you guys back here. Every time I get a view I like, this thing is always in my way. It's important for our cell phones, but it's annoying.
Is that our
Hey,
base?
from Amarillo, it almost looks like it's stalling out almost. Freaking definitely gonna try and move more south.
Is that our base over there? I think we can see our base. I think that's our base.
You think that's our base over
Yeah,
there?
that's probably our base. Yeah, I would assume so. Very, very likely. Yeah, we're about 35 miles from it, so I wonder if we can already see it.
Is G-Spot back? Yes, I am back.
He's back in the G spot, guys. This is his spot here in the car. This is Garrett's car. I am not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I could already see the base about 35 miles away.
Oh boy.
Unless that's a different storm, but I don't see what other base. Yeah, I'm wondering, unless it's a different storm, but I don't see any other base that it could be. So, yeah, looks a very high based, obviously, but looks pretty healthy.
Yes, Chad, that's singing. So we got 1.2 thousand of you guys in here. That's great to see. I'd like to see you guys all smoosh. Well, I can't say smoosh.
I don't know if they can smoosh the like button, Garrett.
We need you to
smash it.
To crush the like button.
There
you go. I gotta come up with a
smash is too generic, isn't it? I like saying smash because that's what I've always said, but smash might be too generic.
We got 700 likes. Hey, Chad, also for you guys, I also gift memberships when we reach 1,000 likes. Did you just...
That is what?
Oh, nothing. Not you.
No, he just started flying. He's not coming after me. He just started flying somewhere. He gone.
Yes, crush it. Break that button, Chad. Squash it. There you go. I like that. Squash it. Kind of sounds like...
Slam the like button. That sounds weird.
I wonder Elk City is looking a little bit more impressive. Just really starting to die of a giant hailer.
Yeah, it's definitely the most robust right now, I think.
That's the one that we were looking at.
Yeah, where we could still see it behind us pretty easily. It's probably right behind us now, almost.
Well, our problem is that it is behind us, but I mean, that's it right there.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that storm might be just a little bit more robust.
This has got to be our base right there.
Yeah, I can't see a base on where I'm at. Due south of it, a decent ways away.
I can see, yeah, that's the base of our new storm over there. Definitely.
I know this might be an off-topic question, but could a supercell affect the electromagnetic fields?
I don't know what that means.
Good question. I don't know what that, I don't know about that. You actually stumbled me. Someone stumbled me. I don't know about
Electromagnetic fields?
Yeah.
Some kind of like big state prison or something. Look at that.
Oh, great.
Here in Sayre. The North Fork Correctional Facility. There.
Yeah, on Echotops, this one back here is almost like a retrograding west now. It's very interesting.
Turn left to merge onto I-4.
Yeah, there's our base. We can see the base to this storm. Yeah, we're in Sayre, and I mean, we can see both of them. You can see the base to the west, for sure. It's hard to tell exactly right now, just because it's so far away. But it looks relatively healthy from my distance here. And that's the base, and that's the base on the Wheeler storm.
For about 22 miles, continue straight.
I gotcha.
Chad, Ben is pretty confident that that's our...
Echotops are about the same on both storms, so...
Ben's pretty confident that our cell is over... I think I just passed it.
Over to the west, yeah.
It's over
it
here.
It could be to the east. I mean, we'll see.
He's pretty confident it's this guy right here.
Back there, yeah. It just kind of weakened on the latest reflectivity a little bit to the west, so I'm waiting to see if that is a trend or if that's just a kind of just a one-off scan. We'll find out, I guess. I mean, we could really easily get on any of these, so we're good from where we're at.
So let's see. Can supercells... Okay, so supercells can significantly affect and interact with the electromagnetic field primarily through intense lightning activity and the generation of internal electrical charges. And also, studies suggest that rotating supercells, particularly those producing tornadoes, can emit ultra-low frequency and extremely low frequency magnetic radiation, likely caused by natural oscillations within the vortex. Some research suggests that ohmic heating from electric current within a tornado's vortex is a powerful, often overlooked factor in its dynamics, meaning the storm itself acts as an electromagnetic system, or an electrodynamic system, excuse me.
Wow.
Research on the atmosphere's muon flux has shown that supercells can create changes in local pressure and electric fields. So the local pressure, yes, and causing a roughly 1% directional variation in the flux.
Huh.
Chad, are you guys learning?
I'm confused, actually. That's very complex, even for myself. I consider myself a weather nerd. But you guys can see there, that's our base over. You guys can see our base. Yeah, this is definitely like a pretty smaller LP storm over here. But it's got a healthy base, and it's pulling in. It has a small little inflow tail on it.
Yeah, just a matter of will and live. Good news is that I'm still in position to choose which one I want to go for up until I'm about near Carter. Elk City has a hail spike on it now.
I'm sure it has massive hail.
I mean, do we fully commit to this?
I'm not sure why. I just have like this gut feeling that Wheeler cell isn't going to live, even though it probably will. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we can sit around here. We don't have to commit all the way to one right now. So we can, because we can literally sit here and look at the one to the west from our vantage point right here. So maybe we'll just.
Where's
sit
Carter
here.
at?
We were just in Carter about 20 minutes ago.
So that before we got on the interstate?
That was Sayre right before, but Carter's just to the southeast of Sayre. We were just in Carter, and then we went.
I just don't want to go too far west, and then I would agree with that decision of not betting on something too soon.
Okay, yeah, I can see the base on that one too. It definitely is high, but it does look pretty healthy.
It's this one right here, yeah.
Now you can see like all the clouds in the mid-level streaming into it. It's gotta live.
But I mean, you seem like you're pretty confident on this one.
Yeah, I mean, I would say so. I mean, I gotta see a little bit more from it, I think. But
I was not anticipating a cell coming out of Texas this far to do this.
Yeah.
Dang, actually, I'd say that base looks pretty good over there.
It looks really funky on velocity, on reflectivity the past few scans. I can't tell if it's weakening or strengthening or just plateauing.
like stationary, like even on Echo Top, like if you
Yeah,
look,
it's just sitting
the
there.
Echo Tops are like completely stationary, moving just barely south with the 50,000 foot tops.
Well, guys, I mean, there's your little inflow tail.
We won't commit 100% to this one. We have an interstate right here. We can get around very quickly. But obviously this one is definitely in the better nose of instability here.
I mean, it doesn't look bad at all.
It's definitely in the better.
No, it is. Essentially what I'm wondering though is that
It's got 50 knots of bulk shear too.
There's your 0 to 3.
I don't know, man. Everything says go for that one. I'm fighting a gut feeling that my chase is going to be over in about an hour if I do it though.
I mean, you could easily get back to the east, I think. As long as you're not like to the west of this storm over here. At least I'm right on this interstate, so I can I guess I can kind of mosey east and then dive south if I have to. It shouldn't be moving too quickly, especially once the little shear ramps up.
hey Jay, thank you for being a member for a month.
Yeah, this is a very nice looking storm. The one thing I really like about this storm over here to the west is it has a very healthy mid-level clouds feeding into it. I just need a view.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go back there and get a view of this. Or maybe I'm just gonna go to the other side of the interstate and get a view of this away from these trees.
What's the closest observation? Like, what do you think our moisture is over there?
I don't know exactly. There's not a lot of obs over here.
Fortunately, there's not a whole lot of obs out in this neck of the woods.
Oh my goodness, are those bats? I think they might be bats.
Bats out right now. It's 88 out.
I don't know about that. Alright, I'm gonna get a view right here. If I flip around, sit right here on the side of the road. Oh, away from these trees. There's trees everywhere. Oh, our base is still hidden. I'm gonna try to go. There's so many trees everywhere right here by this interstate and the hill.
What if you went, I mean, I guess there might be trees, but what about if you go back under the bridge and look that way?
That way, yeah. I was gonna try to maybe back.
I guess you could back here. I guess you could back up right here. There's a little road right here.
Oh. I see. Oh.
I think where,
yeah, I'm just going
whatever
to,
this area of high dirt is.
Well, that's the X. That's it. That's to go east on the.
No, right here.
Higher dirt.
You're going toward the fence, which it sloped downward. Right here. Can you not see this little hill?
Actually, if I literally drive a quarter mile south, I have a great view of it, so that's fine.
Okay.
No, I just wanted to get by the interstate, but no, the trees end right up here, so we're good.
Well, Chad, we're gonna see.
This storm is kind of looking better to me visually. I don't know if that's just because we got closer to it, but it's looking better to me visually here. All right, guys, let me find a spot here and I'll flip around. I got all these pesky little trees here on the side of the road. We have a beautiful view. This is going to be a gorgeous storm. I like how it's pulling in scud on the edge of it. I like how that's pulling in that scud. Obviously very skinny. I mean, it's what we anticipated. I got these tall fences right here too. Welcome to Oklahoma. There's our. Oh, I don't know this fence. Yeah, it's got. See that scud on the left side of it right there, Garrett? I like that look to it.
Well, Chad,
we got this fence in the well. Look for. It's got a very nice look to it.
Man, it's just hard to leave that Elk City one. It's worn for observed baseballs.
Yeah, this one. It looks like it's starting to try to take advantage of that shear. It's very circular. It's got a little bit of scud inflow tail on its southern flank. on the base. We have a decent view of the base on our stream here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm too far behind you. I'm almost due south of Syra right now or whatever.
Bluey, think of becoming a member.
All right. Is there anywhere where this fence isn't? Why is this just going along this whole area? I don't know.
It's only moving at 25, so
It's moving very slowly.
well, your winds out of Hobart now have turned to southeast.
Hubbard.
They were south, now they're southeast.
Yeah,
And you got a 58 due there.
We knew. I mean, yeah, we knew it was going to turn. This
So
storm
that's
is not.
so that's still a 30-degree difference.
I will say this: if you just look on reflectivity, this storm is not dying. At least, the storm is not dying. It's actually probably gaining a little bit. If you look at the last couple scans again, it looked weird for a second, and then it just started to. Now it's almost stationary, but it's starting to gain its core back. I think I can. I think I'll lose this fence on this road. So hold on, guys. Let me lose the fence and get you guys a better. I went down this road. I was like, oh, no trees, but you got some pretty large fences here. I guess this is for cattle. These big fences. I'm not sure.
This base looks pretty awesome. I feel like the floor here is if this thing does happen to shrivel out and die or around sunset, it probably is going to look pretty awesome.
Yeah, I agree. Beautiful base. I like the look of it. It looks pretty solid.
All right, guys, there she is without the fence in the way. Guess
There.
what, though? I am not getting outside the car.
No, why not?
I'm not playing this game.
Oh, with the ticks. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to either. Yeah, this is beautiful right here. Look at this base. There's a wide shot. Look at how small that base is, just in comparison to everything. So there is a chance, of course, it dies, but since it's pulling in a good amount of scud now, I think it's gonna be fine. So
there she is, guys. Now, we're sitting here watching it.
this storm's only going to get better, guys, over the next couple of hours. If it lives here, guys, the storm is just going to get better and better and better. It's starting to work its way into the better wind shear. I like that it's got those little tail clouds. I'll zoom in on these and show you guys what I'm talking about, but you can see here on the middle of the screen, on the edge of that base, you can see those little pointed, they're pointing to the left. Those little clouds that are pointing to the left, that's inflow being drawn into the storm. And it's not a lot of inflow, but it could be just enough to kind of keep the storm together, right? Could be just enough inflow to keep the storm together. We got little bugs on the window. Maybe I'll go clean those off while you're sitting here. But you could definitely see the shear starting to kind of take shape on this storm. Now that's 6:30. Yeah, and that other storm to our east looks a little bit less supercelly.
That thing looks pretty good.
Yeah, this thing does look good. It definitely looks more, the one in the east looks more Haley.
Yeah, very, very small base, but that's what we expected. LP structure, and I just like that it's trying to pull in just a little bit of inflow. It's had a little bit of scud here and there. It's obviously very organized there in the mid-levels. Very organized in the mid-levels. We could be getting quite some good shots here in the next couple hours if this thing lives.
See how close are we to 1,000 likes, chat?
Smash that like button!
We're 200 away.
Smoosh it! Smoosh the like button, chat. As Garrett would say, smoosh that like button, right? Right, Garrett?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I have water up. Oh, wait, you grabbing one back there?
What?
Are you grabbing a water?
No, I was gonna maybe grab my camera.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard Sawyer's is pretty good there, Fruity. I've heard some good things about that. Obviously,
my camera might be in
my phone has...
Like it's beefing up its core again a little bit too.
Yeah, we've been noticing that. We,
where's the glass cleaner? Is it in the middle row?
it's back here.
Okay.
Well, no, that's the Rain-X. The glass cleaner should be back there.
Okay. In the back or the middle?
I thought it was back there,
I
but...
can't tell you how much I just truly enjoy hearing all of the excitement in Garrett's voice.
What?
Brandon!
I love you, Metar.
Love you too, Brandon.
Maybe one of these will actually get the milk like stand. Let's see.
All right, guys.
Love you, Meteor.
What a structure that we are gonna get here.
Oh, dude, look, it's already getting that bell
Not in the
shape.
way Haley does, though, of course.
Garrett, I think we're gonna want to approach it a little.
It's looking better, Connor.
Yeah, it's kind of starting to get that shape a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I'm about 15 minutes out of Eric, just off to the south and east. I mean, I don't really mind the look of it at all, really.
Yeah, it's gonna need some time before it can get. But this is always what they look like before they get elite structure later on. So.
Told me we had a supercell, and this was.
Just kidding.
On a real note, this was about how tall the Wellfleet base was, so you never know.
If only we had 70 dew points and what was it, 5,000 cape and a boundary. But yeah, you never know when you could get a little nipple or needle or tube. All right, Garrett, this is looking a little better, so I'm gonna start approaching it a little closer. Is that cool with you? Get a little approach it a little closer.
Why did that just go all wonky? No, you gotta wait till this goes into focus.
It's been doing that the last couple weeks more.
Well, can't let this
I just
happen.
wanted to say good luck. Back out there.
Appreciate it, Brandon.
Why is it so,
There it goes.
Alright.
Better. It was doing that a lot yesterday.
Whoa.
He said a snake?
So,
Yeah.
See, there it is. See, that's what you iris.
Mess with it a little bit.
All right, we're good now.
All right, I'm gonna approach it just a little closer. It's got that night. Look at that tail cloud getting a little bit bigger on the left side. Its inflow tail there is slowly getting a little bit bigger. I think it's gonna organize itself very soon.
No, Chad, I wasn't blaming. I'm just saying.
Garrett blames me for everything.
Hey,
you guys will get used to that.
Hey,
So-
hey, I didn't push the full. I didn't push the full-time black.
Nah, I did that one by accident, guys. So that's on. Even when we almost got in a car crash and I saved it, I got blamed. So
Ben is being bad, boy.
I saved this from a car crash, and you know, for a second there, I got blamed. I'm gonna get due south of it probably. Gotta make sure what route. Well,
We're good now, though, guys. We're good now.
problem is we don't have any roads, so we can only really go to Eric. Yeah, the only issue is between Shamrock, Eric, Wellington, and Vinson. There's no roads, really, so kind of have to stay out in front of it, which is fine.
Well, it's a good thing we left to the south because there's no storms happening down there today.
Yes. We'll approach it just a little closer here. We'll go just to the southwest of Eric, but we can't go any farther. We really cannot go we cannot go much further than Eric, or else we're gonna get behind
yeah, that's
it.
fine. I can just tell by looking at this. This says major structure potential.
And it's gonna go big for structure here. All right, let's get a little closer to it here.
Did you put glass cleaner on the windshield?
In about 1
No.
mile, turn left
Nuts.
to merge onto I-40.
Man, I need new windshield wipers. Then that's horrid.
Yeah, it was not doing too hot the other day. I noticed guys that it was not wiping the windows all too great. You can't see it from there, but look at how turbulent. Look at this Mamatis actually. You can actually look at this. Look at that Mamatis right above us.
I like that view better.
Which view? This one? I know you can see it even better. See it even better, Chad.
The south cells are chalked. Unfortunately, they definitely are, Bluey.
That was our original target, but it did not work out. Eventually, this
I
thing...
swear, every time we target southwest Oklahoma, and 9 times out of 10, it does not pan out. The one, I swear, I can literally probably go back my last 10 chases down there, and the one time that it worked out was El Dorado.
And that was an insane, violent tornado.
It might have split.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I-40 west.
Look at all these bats. Just tons of bats.
You don't think that's good?
No, that it split.
Why?
The storm's too small to survive a split, so...
Well, then
hopefully
maybe
Maybe not. It just looks funky on the radar.
I was gonna say this storm's probably too small to survive a split, so if it splits, then that would be it.
Yeah. It's got a hail spike on it now.
I'm gonna say it visually is looking. I mean, sometimes a storm can visually look better and better, and then it randomly will split. That's happened before. It's happened to us before too.
Which one was that?
0.7
Oh, I haven't turned around.
Well, we had it happen to us in South Carolina a couple months ago.
Oh, yeah, that was a mini, though.
I mean, it was a mini, but that storm was visually looking better and better, and then we lost it.
There you go, chat. There she is. Look at...
all of her beauty. We're gonna have to get a little closer up to that for the more.
That's incredible how much upper level cloud cover that there is around us.
It'll clear itself out.
I mean, it's making it look cool, but just look at how, like...
I think it's helping it survive a little bit.
Just look at how it makes it look like it stands out from the pack.
I don't know if this storm survives without the upper level.
Hey, Amir, I can finally see you in the chat. Good to see you.
Very small base, guys, so this thing could die. I mean, it wouldn't be too shocking, but if it does survive, and even if it does die, it's going to look incredible.
I keep on forgetting to change the emojis. The one thing I keep forgetting is to up them to 10.
Oh, so people can put more than...
People can put more than
What's the
6.
limit? 6, yeah.
I don't know if it's splitting, guys. That thing looking pretty solid.
Very small, but we're also, I mean, we're also very far away. It's very small and we're also far away, so it's a little bit of both. Yeah, it does look very small, but I also have to remember that I'm still over 20 miles from the base.
About to say, from where we are, I feel like it's actually a decent size.
Yeah, we're just coming into Eric right now. I don't think we're going to go any further just for the lack of roads. Otherwise, I'd probably try to get due south of it.
Wait, did you say you got a sunburn on your eyelid?
That's possible. I guess if you fall asleep.
Did you not... Wait, do people not put the cucumbers on their eyes? The cucumber slices?
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I've never had to do that. Put the
Hey, good to see 1.6 thousand of you guys in here.
Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to smash that like button. And now that we got more of you guys in here, let us know where you're watching from today. Where are you guys tuned in from today? This storm is very high based. It's obviously struggling with moisture, but that moisture should get a little bit better.
Yes, she is doing a lot better in here. Thank you for asking. It's great to see you. It's great to actually see your messages. I don't know why, for some reason, they just were not popping up for me. I saw my mod say hi, but I'm like, I can't see you. Look at that color over there, guys.
We're gonna have some insane colors, chat. I mean, it's gonna be incredible.
By the way, Chad, when we ask you guys where you guys are tuning in from, we ask you guys because it's good to see, and it's good for us to see where our viewers, where our audience is at.
I'm honestly, yeah.
And it's good for us just to know. It's not necessarily an annoyance of a question. It's just for.
Got a little raggedy base there. It's got some junk in the trunk under it a little bit.
We got Missouri in here, Las Cruces, New Mexico, Washington State.
My humps.
Arlington,
Check it
Texas,
out.
Houston, Texas, South Central PA, Vermont, but you're in upstate New York, Nova Scotia, Canada, Australia. Welcome in, everybody. Canton, Ohio, home of the Hall of Fame, NFL Hall of Fame. Sin City.
On radar, it looks like it's diving south.
Looks like it's what?
That was to dive south on radar.
Italy, Cali. We're doing good, Stacy. How are you doing tonight, son? Surprise, Arizona, Warsaw, Poland, Georgia, Australia, Montana, Central Florida, Carthage, Missouri. Carthage, Missouri. I only live about 20 minutes from Carthage,
Stacy,
Missouri.
we're doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm very close to Carthage, Missouri there. Oklahoma, Yorkshire, England, Elgin, Oklahoma. We went through Elgin the other day. Actually, I drove through Elgin. We drove through Elgin this morning. Syracuse, Wisconsin, Oregon. I don't know much about Elgin. I just always stop at that Brahms there. Lansing, Dallas, Ohio, Northwest Florida, Elk City, Oklahoma, Shreveport, Tulsa, Germany, Florida, Dayton, Ohio, Abilene, Wisconsin. Abilene, you're going to get some storms there tomorrow.
This is the Eric loves.
Yes, it is. I feel like I stop here many, many times. Pensacola, Florida. Doing good, doing good. Well, welcome in, everybody. Glad to see where you guys are watching from. Obviously, the closer you get to the storm, just the higher the base is becoming. But maybe we can just get some shear and kind of lower the base.
I think it has plenty of shear. I think it has deep layer shears.
Deep layer, it's a low level shear that's still ramping up in the next 1 to 2 hours here. So.
Say that we got 50 knots of deep layer shear. I think that's.
Yeah, we got a lot.
That's pretty sufficient.
Yes, very sufficient here. New Jersey, Kentucky, Southern Maryland, Wyoming, Mangum. We went through Mangum earlier. Northeast Arkansas, Nebraska, Austin. Oh, hook 'em. Well, horns down. Sorry, Jared. West Virginia, Indiana, North Carolina, Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah, yep. I've never been to Erie, but I know you guys get a lot of snow in the winter. Got to go up there to chase the snow sometime. Major snowy area there. Yeah, this cell is very small, guys, but it's doing some weird stuff on radar. But if this cell happened to die, then we can go to the other one. On reflectivity, it was diving south and it just started moving due east, so that's not a great sign. Maybe it's an anomaly.
No, unfortunately, I think that's just what it's doing. I think I should have listened to my gut that this thing was not going to remain rooted or continue doing what it was doing, like I said 20 minutes ago before I fully committed over here, and now I can't change.
Wait, what did?
There's time to. We think the storm is dying, is what we think. Connor and I have that suspicion.
That's the problem.
Just going for the baseballs.
Yep, I feel like many times I've chased over in this exact spot here on the Oklahoma-Texas border and seen a shriveling LP storm. It's quite common. The good thing is I think we can get east pretty quickly if we have to. Roadrunner alert. Yeah, it's let's see.
Yeah, I think this base is shriveling.
Yeah, I think reflectivity tells the story. I mean, it was looking great, diving south, and then in the last 10-15 minutes is when it started to go east.
I appreciate you, Anthony.
Yep, and you can just tell the base slowly withering. It's just gonna turn into another hailer, but probably just with not as big a hail as the eastern one, unfortunately.
Yeah, eastern one looks like it has about zero potential when it comes to any kind of tornado risk. But yeah, there's our base there, guys. Very small LP base. It's just hard when you have a lot of dry air.
Yeah, some shriveling up on echo tops too.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Just a little bit more moisture, and I bet this thing would have went big.
We appreciate that.
Very well could have. I guess I'll just hop on 40 and try and see how if I can get in position for something a little bit further east.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. About an hour from Hobart.
Hobart.
That storm is going to move a little east of Hobart, but it's heading.
It's going into the road hole.
This storm is?
No, the one of these.
Oh.
I mean, wouldn't say to say a road hole, but
as it's going out, the structure on this is getting better. So it is getting better. Obviously, it's not sustaining itself, but the structure, as it shrivels up, the structure is going to get better and better on it. I do love, as this storm is kind of shriveling, the structure just is getting better on it. Funny enough.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna hop on 40, get east, and maybe this thing looks really cool, starts dropping some bigger hail, and then, like I said, if not, I mean, probably the only chance. I probably won't even bother trying to catch birds flat. Just, I don't know, it's moving away from me at, see here, it's moving at, it says it's only moving at 20, so we'll see. Maybe I can get in front of it again. It's just, not sure if it's worth the mental strain.
Yeah, the problem with that one is it's moving more east-southeast easterly. If it was moving more south-southeast towards Hobart. If it was moving more towards Hobart, it'd be easier to catch. Man, this is getting quite the mid-level inflow tail here. Look at that.
Yep.
Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful storm,
directly
guys.
in the direction that we need to go to catch it, which makes it difficult.
Even if
That, and it's even going into a not so friendly road network down there with Mountain View and Carnegie. I mean, you got some, but it's kind of starting to get toward that Wichita National Wildlife Area.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Sweetwater one's gonna die. I think it'll probably keep living. Igotops haven't shrunk that much. I just hope it can produce some big hail, some structure.
I mean, the structure's getting better on it.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
I mean, it still doesn't look favorable on reflectivity, but low-key, I think it looks a little better visually than it did a minute ago.
So it's basically building. Ben likes to explain the layers.
I think any chance of a mesoscale tornado type of accident is over, but I'm just hoping I can get some structure and some big hail for me to intercept.
Yeah, maybe a really cool sunset on top of that.
Pronounce that town.
Wakira.
Wakira, okay.
Wait. Yeah. Wakira. Is that it? I don't think it's Wakira, because I don't see an R on the end. Maybe it's Wakaya? Warkaya, maybe. Dude, the Oklahoma town names are insane, guys. I mean, they are just insane to try to pronounce there. Very difficult to pronounce.
Sherry, good to see you. Yes, I am back, and I did not say Siri. You stupid thing. We almost got to 1,000 likes, guys. I think we can hit it.
I do too.
We're 10 away.
I think even if we sit on this one, even if it dies and we want to go east, I think we can approach the east one from its backside and probably have a really photogenic view of it when the sun is setting. I mean, this guy, its tops have gone down a little bit, but it's
I just put that there for everyone to
still trying.
I put that there just because I forgot to put that at the beginning of the streams.
What is that?
I just put the direct stuff in the chat.
Oh.
Hey, we got 2,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Hey, Dad.
Got a little thunder.
There she comes.
The thunder roars and the lightning strikes.
Yeah, the base looks half decent on this again. It looks like it's gotten bigger again.
Yeah, the base looks better and the structure's starting to look better. If you do look at satellite, you can see the tops on this just getting a little wispier, and the one to the east is continuing. So it's definitely not as robust, but I just think as far as views, this is the better one to be on. And then maybe if this shrivels up, hop west of the one to the east and get a nice view of the backside at sunset or something.
Yeah. There's also definitely some more precip just to the north starting to dump out of it. So I think hail's getting a little bit bigger. I'm going to try and get up towards Elk City in front of it, and I'll watch it come towards me and see if I can dump some big hail on me.
Sure. Is he talking? Yeah, he's talking about our storm over here.
Yeah, I could have turned east. It was diving southeast, and then it just started to turn east.
Yeah. That is beautiful right there.
I mean, it did get a little bit of a hail spike on it.
It did. Look at how that like kind of mid-level tail cloud just turned into just striated You can see the cap affecting it a little bit. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool storm, guys. I bet this storm also looks gorgeous.
Now the chat rocks, guys. You guys rock in the chat.
You guys rock. It's funny, one of those random storms way to the south just randomly like started blowing up a little bit.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's not gonna do anything, but it's just funny the tops just started going up randomly. Near Electra. It's just funny. It just randomly got a little boost. Yeah, this is... it's struggling. It's hanging on for dear life, but it looks really, really cool, guys. It's a this is what I call a flying saucer. Go ahead and get those flying saucer emojis here. And if we get some sunlight in here, it might look a little bit like the thumbnail here, just maybe a little smaller. Watching from Germany, stay safe. I don't know if there's any bad weather in Germany, but if there is, you stay safe as well, Angel. Yeah, Brayton, you can kind of physically see that cap setting in. So the cap is a layer on the atmosphere, and what the cap does is it chokes. It kind of chokes it. Well, in the afternoon, the cap prevents storms from rising, and then the cap builds back in the evening. And usually, if you have strong enough storms, they can
They warned this storm for tennis balls.
If you have strong enough storms, they can kind of overcome the cap. But if you don't have a strong enough storm, the cap usually will kill it.
Yeah, it says trained weather spotters reported tennis ball size hail east of Wheeler.
It ain't big, guys, but it's got some hail on it.
I mean, tennis balls is
I think I'm gonna go find out for myself.
I mean, if you just wanted to see tennis balls, why didn't you ask?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's starting to get a hail spike on it, like we were saying, so. Take us to the spaceship.
Take us to the spaceship.
You guys know that song, right?
I don't know.
You know, in my favorite rocket ship, zipping through the sky, little Einstein. You know, have you ever heard?
Yeah, but what is that? You
I
said
know.
something about spaceships, and that talks about a rocket ship.
It's pretty similar, I guess.
Yeah. But I do know that song. I did watch that show. I did watch Little Einsteins when I was a kid. When I was a little guy.
I wonder if that whiteness in the back is the tennis balls.
Oh, in the background? The whiteness? So you think it might be under the base?
Yes. It's starting to look better now. A little bit better now.
Oh, I mean, as far as structure goes, whether this storm lives or dies, I mean, this is our storm to look cool, you know, so this is our storm to certainly look cool. Look at the, man, this is gonna look, this might not chug on forever, but it's gonna look sure cool when it
See, that east cell also did the same thing. It dove southeast, and then it started moving east a little bit.
This is that storm in Elk City. I mean, it doesn't look like anything.
Look at you can see it. Watch it. Going southeast, and then it starts going...
So it's probably struggling with the cap a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the capping inversion just got a little bit too much for it, and it wasn't quite strong enough, but man, its structure just gets better.
Yeah, it's still nothing crazy, but I mean, the base is wide enough to where I don't think it's going to die anytime soon. And the hail is getting bigger. And it just looks like it to me it's probably going to be a sticking around for a while and definitely should keep getting better structure. Base is pretty big and circular.
Guys, this storm is hanging on by a thread, but boy, it's showing off. That's for sure. It ain't super big or strong. It's got some powerful hail in there too, but it is showing off right now. It is showing off.
And does the chat think it's showing off?
When it's May, you chase. It's gonna be May. Oh wow, it looks like you just gifted some memberships, huh?
I made up for yesterday.
Well,
And today's thousand.
welcome all the new members, guys. Thank you, W Natman in the chat. W Natman.
I had to make up for yesterday's 1,000. Heck, I don't even know if I gifted enough for it. I don't even know if I gifted any for your guys' day.
This storm is just looking better, really, just because of this western flank doing the crazy UFO thing. Wow. You can see it's even tried to get that little like horseshoe shape, but see how it's starting to clear its mid-levels out a little bit, Garrett? It's starting to clear out its mid-levels just a little bit. It's gonna look pretty cool. I want to see what this looks like at golden hour. Yeah, guys, if you're a member, spam those Napman emojis. Only 6 though, or else your chat gets removed. Oh man. Oh boy. So we chased in Oklahoma yesterday, or I chased in Oklahoma yesterday. Garrett was on his flight, but I got some good storms yesterday here in Oklahoma. We have some good storms today. This storm is technically in Texas and Oklahoma. It's in both. Now it's mostly in Oklahoma, but it has mostly been in Texas. It's I think we can get on the west side of this thing at some point. Or
There are some lightning strikes in here, guys. It's not fully, you know.
No, and if it was after dark, you'd of course be able to see them much better. Yeah, that hail near Cordell is probably super nasty. 2.5 observed. And I guess this one's also 2.5 observed, so. I wonder what's going to happen when we get our sunlight to come in here from the west as our sun starts to set. A little bit later out here further to the west, but it'll set at some point.
I don't know, guys. You want a full view? There's the full view of it.
Maybe we'll move a little closer to it and keep that full view on it. Maybe we'll go a little north on the highway. I don't think we're gonna head to those storms east anytime soon. I think we're gonna ride this one out. This storm's probably gonna ride it out at least until the sun goes down, so. Man, a lot of cool skies here.
Yeah, the more darker it gets, the more lightning you guys will also see. Oh, there's definitely turned to dirt up here.
Oh yeah, I think it does a little bit.
We see anything today? We are seeing structure today.
see it all. Storm is slowly getting a little bigger, which is interesting. Oh man, if these mid-level clouds right above us clear out, it's gonna look pretty incredible. These mid-level clouds are slowly clearing out. It's gonna look incredible when they do.
Yeah, this thing is actually already looking pretty awesome. I'm almost due east of it, and this thing looks pretty.
See how they're clearing out up here?
It's definitely starting to get some decent shots.
Guys, look at this alien. Look at this alien kind of like UFO.
Dropping some occasional nukes.
This alien UFO like structure right here. This is incredible. This is incredible, chat. This is these are some of my favorite days to chase. Very low stress, low pressure. You see, I sit here and you watch the thing, right?
As we say, there's another cell building where this one was.
That was there another one trying to build. By my ammo.
You can see the tower from it.
Yeah. Oh, back behind there. Yes. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe it's too far north. What a beautiful storm. This is, oh man, this is, if we get these mid-level clouds up here to clear out, we're gonna start to get kind of we're gonna be able to see the convection.
There's a lot of dots still down the Red River on the Texas
Really?
side. Yeah.
Huh. They think so. People are waiting. I just, like you said, Garrett, when you get that dry line, that kind of.
Yeah. See, look at all the. And look who's down here.
Who's down there?
Let me find him again.
Chad Casey. Oh. You knew Chad was gonna be in there. Oh yeah, look at this. We're about to be able to see the updraft, Garrett.
Oh yeah, look at the.
It's coming out. It's coming out. It's been shy, but that updraft is peeking out.
CMA, thank you for sending 10 joules. Big W's to you in the chat. See, there was an MD an hour ago.
For this stuff.
Several supercells currently in the eastern panhandle, western Oklahoma.
And I'm gonna go like half a mile down the dirt road and then turn east, and then we hit a paved road. So we can get a little closer to it. So on that wide angle, it looks even better. Because this is gonna look awesome. It's gonna look pretty awesome, guys.
Ben says it's gonna look awesome, so we're gonna listen to Ben.
The sun is popping out. We're about to get some impeccable lighting here as the sun pops out.
You're wondering, Amber, if there is a way that you can look at or take a class. I mean, they got if you want to become a storm spotter, they got the Skywarn classes that you can take with your local National Weather Service. But you can also do this. I think there's also some free courses online, especially MedEd. If you I think there's an account that you can do with MedEd that you can take some free meteorology courses.
We got some turkeys. Turkeys! Wait, those aren't turkeys.
Yes, they are.
Are they? Oh, I see. Okay, I see the neck. Yeah, they are.
They are 100% are turkeys.
Yeah, you could see them bobbing their head. Never mind, those are definitely turkeys. Oh, this structure's getting so much better. Wow. Right here on the southern flank of this storm.
Look how it turns from this dirt to red dirt.
Well, red dirt ain't good, guys. But don't worry, we got some pavement over here. Yeah, maybe just, I'm just gonna go like a mile east, so you can turn it to the left camera, or I'll actually, I can just flip it over here. Now that I got used to using this, I have a handle on it a little bit. Beautiful, guys. Look at that view, Garrett. From this, look at how the updraft is clearing out there.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look pretty sick. Nothing crazy.
Is today chalked for tornadoes? I wouldn't say it's chalked, but I'd say that the torrent threat is starting to lower.
I would say it was. Fortunately, I'd say it's chalked.
I'm not ready
yet?
to say so because you got the low level jet strengthening into the overnight. So
I'm gonna take a gander and say it is, but I've been proven wrong before, so
I don't gamble against Oklahoma at dark. So
I only gamble against Oklahoma at dark when the storms have bases like this. Otherwise, you're right. Oklahoma at dark. Oklahoma likes to do a lot of its big tornadoes after dark, as we all know, and we've seen that the last few years. I mean, we have seen that. Oklahoma at dark is no stranger to big tours.
So, I mean, I'm not saying it's a high chance, but I'm not saying it's zero.
Zero, yeah. I mean, it is never truly zero. Really, it's never truly zero because anything can happen. So, Western Oklahoma has some very interesting terrain. There's some few random canyons as you start to get closer to the Cap Rock in Texas. If this storm would have kept going south and we would have had to follow it into Texas, or kind of straddling the border, there's a big area of lots of canyons and hills that we would have come across. We're about to get. Oh my lord! Oh, jeez! Oh my gosh! What a! I would just. Okay. I'm going 25. I'm slowing down. I'm not
Like 10.
10.
Yeah. Look at how bad the washboard is.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This has got to be. That might be the worst road I think I've ever been on.
Nowhere near the worst for me.
No.
Nowhere near.
Might have to.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you get to Texas, where you can't go 45 on the dirt.
Sometimes. So I've been 70.
I've been taught to not go 70 on the dirt.
I've done it before. If it's a very nice road. If it's
that was not a nice road.
That road was not nice. That is for sure. This road is.
I'll have to
better.
check my suspension afterwards.
This car also is very, very sensitive to bumps as well. So
I bet you if you go on your car, it'll feel the same.
No, much less. Ethan agreed with me about this car being sensitive on bumps. I love this car. It is a little sensitive on the bumps, which maybe that's good because it makes you slow down. So, but here's our storm, guys. We hit a little bit of rain there. But oh my goodness, that thing. That road was. That is Bob's Road. That is Bob's Road there. Oh, there's some tour vans. I think we ran into. There's Tempest Tours or something. We ran into them the other day in Arkansas. Some nice lightning there on the east side of the storm. That is for sure Bob's Road there, guys.
Oh, my mother's in the chat. What's up, mother?
Beautiful shot here of these storms.
Drive in the field, it's smoother. I know, I should have told him to do that.
I know. Yeah, the field is. Yeah, you never know. Hit with all the cows out here, it could get a little bumpy. But perfect spot to sit right here, looking right into this storm. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep moseying just to our north, so it's gonna get a little farther here as it moseys off to the north and east. It's still got a little inflow trying to get pulled in there on the right side of the storm. You might want to fix this right here.
Oh my lord. What happened to that?
I don't know, it just came loose. Oh,
Oh, the bumpy roads.
The bumpy roads, guys. This storm's now down to 2-inch observed. Still really big. Still very big hail. Oh, let me take it off its thing.
Wonder what the storm looks like from the backside of it.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we're almost to the backside. Looks pretty neat.
Yep, I am just positioned right out in front of it. It looks more and more hail prone by the second.
Yeah, we're I would say we're due south on the base.
Jan, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Big W's to you in the chat.
I gotta say, if you look on reflectivity from the Amarillo radar, it's kind of reinvigorated itself just a little bit, and maybe also the Vernon Frederick radar down there too.
There you go. It's fixed now.
Yeah, I mean, from in front of it, the base looks really healthy. If you look at my stream real quick, I mean, if you guys are south of it, I'm due east of it. It's a pretty healthy base. Definitely looks like a structure show potential.
Yeah, I can see a little bit of the inflow pulling in on the southeast flank of it.
Say, we are some of the bigger nerds, chat. We storm nerds.
Yeah, we are big storm nerds. That is for sure. That potential kind of MCS is coming out of the Oklahoma Panhandle right now, and I wonder, the MCS is coming out of Oklahoma Panhandle. I wonder how these storms being more robust than some models had over here will affect that. I'm assuming it'll just make it weaker.
Probably.
Poor Oklahoma just getting smoked with falling ice chunks the last couple days. Smoked with falling ice chunks. This is going to be a gorgeous view here, guys. You can see it's pulling in some inflow. I'll show you guys. See these little wispy kind of pointed clouds right here that are pointing right. It's pulling in a little bit of inflow. You can tell that the low level shear is starting to do its thing a little bit. You can see it there. You can tell it is starting to do its thing, but your base is very flat and laminar just because you don't have that moisture in place right now.
We appreciate you, Jay, for tuning in. Good luck to the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah, do they go to LA for a couple games now? I wonder if they're not going to sweep LA. I wonder if they can sweep them. Maybe it'll be maybe LA will get a game.
Brayden, thank you for the super chat.
That'll be Brayden.
He says, Ben, first time I saw you chase with Connor. Do you remember by chance what that was?
I don't remember
what year that was.
What year I started chasing with Connor? 2023, so that would be 3 years ago Connor and I started chasing together. That's how long we've known each other as well. Yeah, if you do look on satellite, it just started getting some tops to billow over the anvil again on the last couple satellite scans. So as far as I'm concerned, if this is now growing a little bit, we're gonna have a very neat sunset show. Didn't like the...
No, turn it on 2.
Oh, I see.
Put it on 2 for right now.
Oh, I see.
What in the name of...
Oh, I see.
That's interesting.
This thing is like growing a lot.
Let's put it on 2 for right now.
It's on there.
That's the first time that's done that, so.
I think it started moving a little south again.
It still could do that.
It has. It's Yeah, it reinvigorated itself a little bit. We'll see if it lasts, but it's just buying itself more time for some photogenic sunset supercell here. Supercellular characteristics there with those inflow tails on the east side. There's those little inflow tails. They've actually grown, guys. We're trying to get our wide view camera back. It just went out of it went out of commission for a few minutes. Look at these red
It's back now.
dirt roads, is it? All right. Oh, it looks beautiful. These red dirt roads. Honestly, in a minute, or if we really, I'm gonna meander like 2 or 3 miles south. I think we're actually gonna have an even crazier view of this. I meander just a little bit south. We're a little, it almost grew on us, so we're a little too close to it now, but I wonder if we get just a little bit south on it, if it could, look even better for us. But look at that, you can see that updraft there rocketing up. See the dark laminar base, and you can see the updraft there really rocketing up. It just overheat or something?
Yeah. No, what happened is it just wasn't charging fast enough for some reason.
Oh, okay. Huh. Those cameras do a better job of not overheating, but they still do get a little hot.
I don't know if it's overheated. I'm just saying that I think it just got a little warm.
It's got some scud coming up into it now. Interesting. Interesting. This storm is looking better, Jet. It's still struggling, but just because it's struggling doesn't mean it doesn't look incredible. So some of the best storms I've ever seen were struggling just a little bit. Alright, now I'm gonna flip around here. It went a couple miles south. Now I'm going to flip around. Maybe when I find a spot without the telephone poles, if I can. I might not be able to for a minute. Look at that. This is gonna look really cool.
Some scud building on the southern side of it now.
I know, I was just saying that, and its inflow tail on the east has gotten a little bit chunkier, a little longer.
Yep, we'll have to intercept the hail and then get out ahead of this.
We appreciate it for tuning in, James.
Alrighty, flipping around, Chad. Flipping.
How long do you do this job? Are you asking us, Sherry?
It does have a little bit of scud down there. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna find a little drive-in and I'll angle we're north. Lots of random trees out here. I think I got a spot up here though. Looks pretty nice. Got cows everywhere. Some big boys right there, my goodness. Some big old cows. I got a bunch of stuff in the way right here. Actually, I'll go down a little bit farther. Got a bunch of wires and trees in the way. Let me go a little farther here. You can tell it's very stable looking. Now I got these big, I'm just gonna go to the north road and
Be careful on the dirt.
gotcha. A little bit better here on the side of the road.
Yeah, I'm just looking at all the bumps that you're missing by not being in the middle. But still, I'm not used to. when the dirt road I'm on, you cannot go over 20.
Really? Wow.
The one my parents live on.
These are probably the worst dirt roads I think I've ever seen before. These ones right here. Now it's smoothed out a little bit down here.
Look at the camera. It's just a...
Yeah, I know. Wow, look at that view, guys. Look at the scud building under that base as well. You can see that scud, and what we talk about when we say scud is kind of that ragged, those ragged clouds on the bottom of a storm. That is what we call scud. And you can see how laminar this storm is here. It's pulling in and flow over. They're very laminar, and then you can see the updraft above it. It's actually gotten a little bit worse structure in the last 10 or 15 minutes, just because, but I think once these mid-level clouds get out of the way, I think it'll be even better here. But we're just following this very, very low precipitation, very pretty storm out here. It is moving southeast again. It is moving southeast again. It is moving southeast again.
I think it is too. But I'm about five minutes out from probably getting in this hail course, so we'll see what happens.
Where are you at in relation to the storm?
Directly east of it, on the highway that goes north out of Sayre.
What's the structure look like on that side?
It looks pretty good. It looked better when it was a little further away from me. Now it's kind of blocked a little bit by mid-level clouds, but it looked pretty good. It got a rainbow off to my left.
Those tail clouds are incredible there on the right side, guys. I showed you those earlier. Look at how long these are now. You can see them right here. Look at how long. Look how long this inflow tail is. Just about 15 minutes ago when I was showing you, they were just short little nubs on the edge of the cloud, but look at how long they are now. The storm's definitely reinvigorated itself a little bit. It's usually earlier our storm kind of turned to the east, northeast a little bit, started kind of, it wasn't dead, but it started to die. Normally it's rare to see a storm that small reinvigorate itself. Not too common, so we must have just enough forcing here in the
Hey, well, if this thing does end up doing something, I was saying that the tornado risk is not over.
No, you don't think so?
No.
I think it's got a non-zero tornado risk. So not zero, but almost. But not quite, because like I said, it's never zero. I know better than to say it's zero.
Wall cloud looked pretty interesting from the east.
Yeah, Ben's over here saying basically it's done, and I'm over here like, no, it's
Never said it. It said the tornado risk.
Like the tornado risk is not zero.
It's got work to do.
He says that the wall cloud looks better to the east.
It's got work to do here.
Mm-hmm. Chat, you're gonna, if something does come out of this, you're gonna quote that.
When Garrett said it wasn't.
I was not.
Yeah.
I was not over.
Yeah. It's a long shot, but it's not quite zero. It's a long shot, but not zero. All right, I'm gonna probably get a little farther east and probably get due south on this thing. So, I might just. I'm not far from the interstate. Maybe I'll just mosey down there, and I'm right next to the interstate. Maybe I'll just go down to the interstate and get off on the Route 66 exit there. Get your kicks on Route 66.
Oklahoma City was so pretty. You wanna see?
Go through St. Louis, Joplin, Missouri.
Oh my gosh,
Oklahoma
you're
City.
obsessed with that song. Just says Joplin in it.
They do mention Joplin, Missouri in the song, so we did get a shout out in that song. Did we not? We're about a mile from, or even less, from 40, so maybe we'll just hop there and get it back out ahead of
Starting route to historic Route 66. South 1
So,
Ooh, there's the sun.
where are we planning on going now?
I'm just getting I just told you I'm getting a little further east on it.
1 mile. Turn left onto State Highway.
Because now it's moving in a different direction, so we gotta adjust our view.
Is it faster to go this way than it is to go east over here?
I mean, yeah, we're literally a mile from the interstate, so. Guys, I'm only going 15. It's too bumpy. This is very bumpy. Yeah,
And this is why
the other side of the road is actually
and
looking
this
a little
this is
better
why
there.
you don't speed down dirt roads.
No,
Yes.
that is true. What?
You said no after I said that, and I said yes.
No, I said I know. Yeah.
Not at first.
Oh, well, that's what I meant. No, you can't. I kid you not, dude. These are, I'm serious. These are the worst dirt roads.
Well, we better not be going 50 on a dirt road in New Mexico.
I've done that before.
No.
I've done that before, and it was very smooth.
Really? That's shocking.
It might depend on your road there. There's another road, dude. There's so many road runners today. My goodness, they're all over. I see road runners out there in Missouri. Oklahoma's got a lot of them too. Slow children at play. That's what the sign says. Wow, look at that, guys! Look at the colors. Look at the color on the storm.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Yeah, I just would rather go this way to get off of some of those bad. Most of the time I don't have a problem with dirt roads, but those dirt roads are impressively bad there, so. Lots of cattle out here. I've seen some longhorns. Dude, this is a little better, I guess, on the suspension.
Turn left onto State Highway 30.
Wow, that is incredible right there. Here, whenever we turn here, we're gonna get a view without the cell booster blocking, but this is gonna be, guys, this storm, like we said, the tornado threat's very low, but it's dropping some big hail and it's gonna look really cool. So this is gonna be an incredible hailer.
The black antenna is for my cell signal.
Left to merge onto I-40.
That one in the west is also building.
I see that, dude. The updraft looks incredible on the northwest side of the storm. Wow, that is crazy looking. We'll see that updraft right there, that white billowing updraft. That's incredible.
That helps us boost our cell signal, chat.
I do wonder what it looks like from the west a little bit.
We've been looking at it from the west.
From the north, from like not the southwest, but from the like due west or northwest. Without that tail cloud in the way. Because our tail cloud was kind of or that inflow, see that stable layer inflow tail is kind of
We
blocking.
finally got into the severe warning.
Have we not been in the box?
No, we have not.
Oh no.
Turn left to merge onto I-40.
Yeah, these storms are high based enough, guys. You want to be further away from the storm to be able to see the whole structure of it. And that Days Inn looks rough. I'd totally stay there.
You probably would.
Man, look at that storm right there. Beautiful storm. Beautiful storm, guys. Look at that stable inflow tail and then beautiful billowing. I think this storm might look a little cooler to the southeast of it, so we're gonna go check it out. If it doesn't look cool to the southeast, then maybe we'll go west of it as the sun sets in about 30, 40 minutes, but we still got an hour. We still have an hour of daylight, if not even a little bit more.
Yeah.
We could squeeze out daylight almost to 9 o'clock, I think. Wow. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go to the next exit over here, so. And then honestly, this road over here kind of parallels the interstate, so that's perfect for us.
Yeah, it's Dallas Fort Worth, chat. It's not till tomorrow. It's not really tonight. It's more tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. Joplin, Missouri mentioned. Let's go. Yeah, it's got a little bit of, I don't know if it's a wall cloud. I don't know. If it is a wall cloud, it's certainly not a rotating one, but it's got a little bit of that going on there.
In 2 miles, take exit 11 for Garrett.
Yeah, we can get on this, we can kind of get on the service road on the interstate and follow it a little east. Because we won't have an exit off of this interstate till Sayre, so I don't want to go all the way to Sayre. Well, it probably would look really good actually if we went all the way to Sayre. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we go get Sayre, get out to the southeast of it, see what it looks like. Yeah, I kind of want to get out in front of these inflow tails and in front of this mid-level striation. So I think I'm going to go to Sayre.
Oh, there's our little wall
How's
cloud.
it in there?
Got golf balls, and I think a tennis ball just put a new crack in my windshield. I don't see any tennis balls on the road, though. I think it was a rogue one.
There you go, Souvenir. We're just almost due south of it again. It's had to reposition with the way it's moving. I'm just going to head to Sayre and get out in front of it. Yeah, guys, against all odds, the storm is picking up. It is incredible, but it is picking up again. It has been for about 20 minutes now. Yeah, you can just look at satellite. Oh my gosh, look at the last 1 or 2 frames of satellite. The top's just exploded again. Incredible resilience by this storm. 8, 9 times out of 10, that storm dies, but must have had just enough forcing to get it to keep going. Just look at the satellite. Just go. Just incredible there. Just incredible, chat, that it is doing that.
Yeah, you guys can see that area right there. This thing does look very, very neat.
That's the area of interest if there'd be anything tornadic.
7.5 miles, take exit 20 onto US 2.
I don't see much rotation happening under there, but it's certainly, the base is certainly lowering a bit as we get towards sunset and our temperatures come down into the mid 80s here, and our dew points are getting into the low 60s.
Hey, Derek, thank you for the high five.
There we go.
Sunset's at 8:32. Well, thank you for that, Braden.
Wow, that's a nice, neat look. You look at that, and look at that another little inflow tail right there. Oh, there is an exit in between here and Sayre. I just like the way that wide-angle camera just makes the colors really pop.
Hey, good to see 2,000 of you guys in here.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We got a real nice-looking storm here. We'll see if it does. If it does any of the tornado funny business, it's probably going to be a weaker one. But if it does any of the funny tornado
The velocities
business,
are trending up.
I see that.
That is correct.
if it does any of the tornado funny business, I'm going to have to make an apology to Garrett. And then tell him, Garrett, you were absolutely right and I was wrong. It happens a lot, guys, when I'm wrong. I am wrong quite a bit. That does happen.
So far, just some really hard golf balls.
Really hard, uh-oh. Oh, we got this one too.
I just like
I like four.
I like 4 on there because it's not.
I do. I agree.
It's the wide angle and it's not being blocked by the radar.
No, I was looking at all of them, but I do like 4 on there. Yeah, not much left to right or any kind of like condensed rotation under here, but this scud is interesting. Man, all this scud that's getting in here is really interesting. There's really not any consolidated kind of rotation, no left to right anywhere, but it just keeps getting more scud.
There is dirt down here. Oh, there's lightning. Right there, look, see the little dirt column underneath?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's got.
There's some dirt down there.
Looks like there's dirt getting sucked in from the west side now.
You guys see that down there, Chad? Look at the dirt on the bottom being pulled up and in.
Wow. I mean, it's gonna take a lot, guys, but this thing is starting to organize itself. Man, with the way this rotation is trying to get going. It's just a little. There's kind of a little like.
Look at the dirt over there.
I know, it's crazy. Lots
and you see how it's extending up to the cloud base, guys?
Yeah, look at this tail cloud. Look how rapidly this tail cloud is. This inflow tail on the right really has a lot of motion into it. It's rapid.
Oh, look at the hail foot. Look at the hail foot on there.
Is that a hail foot?
Yeah, look at the hail foot.
Yeah, I'm to the north. It looks pretty cool from the north. It's quite the circular base.
Yeah, it's gonna it's gonna have a shot here.
You guys see that whiteness in the background? That's your hail, and look at how it just slopes its way down. That's your hail foot in the back. That's what we call a hail foot. Look at the white.
Look at just like look at the difference. You get that blue sky there to the left, and it's just like quite the difference there. Quite the sharp line between hail and that there. Wow, yeah, this thing is organizing itself. I mean, yeah, it's dove southeast again. It's starting to get that shape to it, and it's slowed down. So I don't know. It's got a long ways to go, but it's gonna maybe attempt.
Visibly rotating from my angle at a decent clip.
It's rotating from his.
Oh no! Oh guys, maybe this is gonna get tornado worse. Dude, if this somehow produces a tornado or even gets close, Garrett's not gonna let me live it down. And honestly,
I'm never gonna let him say I'm never gonna let him say that there's not a tornado threat ever again.
There's just not a single storm. I didn't say there. Okay, right after I said that, I said he can't.
He's trying to save himself.
No.
We're not letting him do this.
Hold on. I said it's never zero, because it's never zero. I know better than to say it's. I said it's chalked. The tornado risk.
Hey, oh my goodness, Betty. Good to see you, Betty. Oh my, long time no see. Hopefully you've been well. I've been wondering where you've been.
The tornado risk being chalked does not mean it's zero. It just means it's low. What does chalked mean? Chalked just means chalked. What else does chalk mean? Chalked.
Oh, stop saving yourself.
It means chalked.
Stop trying to save yourself. You know it. You just admit it.
All right, this is my exit
right here.
Take the exit.
Holy smokes! I think this thing's structure has went up tenfold in the last 20 minutes. So whether it has a tornado or not, this is going to be a really cool storm in the next, we have about 40-50 minutes till we really lose light. We might have a glimmer of light until 9, but...
Oh yeah, she's purty.
Is she? I want to get out ahead of this mid-level little start.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if this thing ends up doing... If the velocities look better in the tornado warning, I don't know if I want to be 15 miles out in front of it.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to get a little better velocities. I don't think it's anything. If something starts to look imminent, then we'll get right under it. I'm just gonna go a few miles south, not too far.
Yes, Chad. Ben is the one that's chalked.
Guys,
you are correct.
I am chalked. I am as chalked as the storms here. Just kidding. These storms are doing the opposite of chalked. Whenever chalked is an interesting term that I really didn't hear until last year about this time. So I used to say cooked.
Hey, it's good to see him. It's good to see.
Got some tennis balls back here.
It's picking up. It's good to see 2.4 thousand of you guys in here, guys.
All right, I'm gonna find a little nice. I'm gonna find.
Make sure you guys smack that like button, guys.
Smack it. Smash it. But that's too generic, so we don't want to say smash anymore. Smash the like button or your windows are going to get smashed by hail.
Hey.
When we get out
Maybe because it's no change. Maybe tomorrow is the day that we bust our windshield.
Is that the day?
Maybe tomorrow's the day we bust it.
Okay. Or if this thing decides to really try to do something, then we're going to go bust it today. I would like to probably chase tomorrow, but I guess if we didn't, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But it'd be nice too.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, here we go.
Definitely getting some inflow now.
Oh, the sun is going to be a little bit of an issue with just visuals of it, but yeah, this camera. There you can see the base of it right there. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a lot of inflow. Oh, it's visibly got a little bit of rotation now. It's got visible rotation.
But no, it's
very weak and broad, but it does have some visible rotation, and that inflow is getting pretty wild.
Hey, Chet.
We're just south of Sayre, about 2 miles. I'm so sorry, Garrett.
Every time
you happen to talk right as I was
waiting for this rain to pass on the backside here, so I can see if I can find some big stone.
We just got warned for baseballs. Everyone, grab your bats. There it is.
Yeah, I didn't see any baseballs, but we had definitely tennis balls.
Damn it, that was a move.
Oh man. Yeah, this thing is definitely starting to get going. That doesn't mean
let's get some video evidence, Chad. Let's get some video evidence, guys.
That doesn't mean it's gonna produce.
Look at the little
thing there.
The little thing there.
It's trying to rotate, but just because it's rotating doesn't.
The chat's on my side, Ben.
I've seen 100 storms rotate and never do anything.
Unfortunately, the chat's on my side, Ben. So hopefully Garrett is right fund. Let's go! Lujo, thank you for the super chat. It looks like a nub. It does look like a nub, guys. I'm not kidding you. It does look like.
It's trying.
It does look like one, and it's trying to rotate back there. He baited it into existence.
That base looking any more imminent or anything?
I mean, it's rotating, and I mean, we've had occasional nubs out of it, and it's looking better with time. So, I think you still got a little bit. I think you still got some time.
Because I want to grab one of these stones. But
I'm getting cold.
Look at I can see the rotation over there.
I see it too.
You can see it rotating under there. I do see it.
It's starting to rotate. Well, maybe just in case, get the cameras ready. I go ahead and. This is all charged up, should be. Oh no, it's not. I'll charge this guy up quick. But yeah, just in case, might have to start getting the cameras ready, just in case, because you never know. We'll see. We'll see. It's got a little bit longer to go, but it is attempting. Yeah, it's not quite chalked. I thought I was feeling some outflow here. Outflow. I think I was. So.
What direction's our wind on this side? Wind's coming.
Getting cold.
Wind's coming at my face, so actually.
It's cold. Yeah, it's definitely some cold outflow. That's good.
It's outflow. I don't know if it's cold, but it's outflow.
It's cold. But you have inflow on this side, so you have inflow on the right side. So I mean, you know, that's not too unnormal to get.
Right there. Look at the rotation over there.
Where at?
Right behind that pole.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Right behind the pole over there.
Getting some cold outflow here, just south of it, but it's still pulling in a lot of inflow on the right side. I can visually see it.
Roger, I'm just getting south on it now. Gonna come in from the west here.
You guys see some better rotation over there. I'm looking over there.
Wherever that I think it's struggling with this outflow right now.
Yeah.
Wherever that horseshoe develops is where we want to look at, Garrett. Look at that descending motion there, kind of just the whole storm in general. It's a very active base. I wonder what this looks like out in front of it. I do.
Yeah.
I would wonder. Oh. That's what it looks like way out in front of it, right there.
Oh, that does look pretty neat.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice. I don't know. That was posted 3 minutes ago. I don't know when it was taken, but I think it's struggling with outflow right now, but obviously it's trying a little bit. Got a lot of.
I think I heard a hailstone.
Oh, did you? I think I
heard it hit. I heard it hit the metal roof.
I think I did too. Just look at how far we are. Look how far we're in front of this.
I mean, people in Sayer and their chat were saying that they were seeing quarter-sized, golf ball-sized hail in the sunlight.
In the sunlight, okay. Well, so that'll probably be us in just a second. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything tornadic, like super imminent, but it's definitely, it's trying to rotate.
There's little spinnies on the other side. I would turn your car that way.
Towards the inflow tail?
Toward over here.
I think that's just vorticity on the front edge.
Over here?
Oh, okay, I see.
No, over here.
What?
Yeah, because I have the camera looking, I have the camera looking. Yeah, see, we're on the
outflow.
We are definitely getting outflow right now.
Heavy outflow, actually, very strong. You can see the inflow in there.
What's it look like? The backside of it, it's an absolute nuke.
Yeah, it's got a decent base. It's just struggling to kind of consolidate any kind of rotation or get a clear slot to wrap around. But yeah, the outflow is really strong, or the RFD on the backside.
Copy.
You'd think it,
I mean, it's cool outflow, but it's not cold. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
like,
I see what you're saying.
Like when you're saying it was like
Cold.
I'm not thinking like I felt like that cold rush in my face.
Yes, I see what you're saying. I think if it was gonna produce anything, it'd be back there because that's where your kind of horseshoe is. See it? See the clear slat wrapping around?
Yeah.
You'd think that is where it would be favored to be. I mean, it's got that, like, it's got that horseshoe there. It's got a lot of, like, rapidly rotating vorticity here on this backside. Look at this out my window. Well, I don't know if you could get it, but it's just rapidly rotating.
Oh, I see it above you.
I
see it above you. Yeah.
I don't think that's connected to the parent meso, but it's just got a lot of vorticity spinning. That's actually probably anticyclonic. Wow, that's incredible.
Well, Chad, regardless, if you live anywhere, or if you know people that live basically, this has turned into a very nice storm. There's been oh yeah, look at this. Look at the storm on radar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's sure.
It's now definitely 100%. That's better than that.
It's definitely starting to get better. It's definitely got a little bit of a haily outflow look, but it's starting to try to get that hook.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
trying to get the hook. It had the hook a little bit better a few minutes ago, but...
There has been baseballs reported just to our north.
Oh, okay, wow.
There have been baseballs reported in this on the road just like 3 miles to our north. And it's by Broadcast Media.
What'd you say?
Said Broadcast Media confirms baseballs.
I think Connor said he got a baseball to the window, right?
No, you say you got a tennis ball to the window.
Oh yeah, those are a little different, very similar. Yeah. You can see the kind of horseshoe-shaped clear slot on this thing.
My town. Oh, it's in Sayre. Oh, it's baseballs in Sayre, just to our north.
Yeah, that's Sayre right here.
Shoot, I didn't know
I'm
it.
right behind it now. This thing is beautiful, man. Beautiful storm.
Best looking storm on radar. This one looks, I mean, at least shape on reflectivity looks 100 times better than the ones to the east.
Yeah, it's definitely struggling to wrap up, but it is look pretty sick. That is for sure.
Yeah, look at the ones to the east.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just hail. Sailors.
There's our little supercell kind of thing out north of Wheeler, where this one came from. But there's our line by Woodward coming in.
Yep, from that line coming in there.
How fast is that thing moving? It's moving at 40. This thing's only moving at it's moving at 20. So it's gonna get caught at some point.
Out of view. All right, we'll have to get a little east with it probably. So let's do that. It's trying to get into 60 dew point. It's still maybe in the upper 50s even, which for May standards obviously very low, but it's trying to do it. Temperature's dropping enough here. Oh,
Sorry, I just thought I was gonna.
We're gonna
I was
have
hoping.
we're gonna have a good color. We're gonna have some great colors here on this west side of the storm.
All right, Chad, we're getting back out in front of it again.
It's to the east of it. It's a problem. You got this massive river right here, so I'm gonna have to go down a little bit, which is fine. We can work around this river.
Starting route.
I don't know where you are, but just heads up, there's a pretty sizable river.
In about 7 miles, take a slight left, turn onto
What's that?
East County Road 12.
There's a pretty decent river just to the southeast of Sayre, so we're having to go just a little bit out of the way to get around it.
Yeah, I'm punching back into the core.
All right, Chad. It's good to see you, CJ. Good to see 2.7 thousand of y'all.
Welcome in, guys. We have a gorgeous view of this storm here. Oh my goodness, what a view. We'll see if it can have any tornado shenanigans or not.
This storm is the best chance for a storm to go tornado warning today.
Yeah, the
It's right
only,
here.
yes. I would say probably about the only, you know. It feels like, just looking at the other storms, this might be the only one that has a shot. Yes, it's, and the structure out ahead of this is quite incredible. And we're getting that way.
I mean, the chat can actually see these pulling in. I can see it on my screen.
Yeah, how fast
This is pulling. This is wrapping into it.
the inflow is pulling in very fast.
Poor
yes.
Ethan.
I know. It's like he goes home and this is what happens. At least he got to chase yesterday, but yeah, you can't ever doubt Oklahoma this time of year. So we're gonna have to get, just to get around this river, we gotta take this road 5 miles south, and then we have a due east road to get around this river.
I wonder if Connor is kicking himself for not being over east.
I don't know. I don't think it matters.
Huh?
I think he probably has a good... I think the view from the west is probably not bad. I think your more like supercell structure is going to be on the east.
No, I'm talking about the east cells.
Huh?
The other storms out east.
Why would he be kicking himself?
Because he said that he wasn't too happy with the storm like 25 minutes ago.
Oh, if he was east, yeah.
On the east cells.
If he would have went over there, yeah.
No, I'm saying... never mind.
What?
You're not understanding me.
Are you saying that if he went over there?
No,
if he
I'm saying I'm wondering if he is still kicking himself for not being over there.
Oh, absolutely not.
That's what I was saying.
That's not even a question. Of course not. Yeah, he's. This is the better storm, so we picked the right storm. I mean, this is a storm that my gut told me was the best, and I thought it was going to die, and it didn't die. So I was impressed to see this. I was very impressed to see this live. I thought this storm was done, and like I said, when a storm looks like that, 9 times out of 10, it usually is. But there is that every now and again where it doesn't matter. The weather just kind of does what it wants. I think it's struggling just a little bit again with some of the inflow, and so it's lost some of its inflow. So I wonder if
the guys in the chat tell me it's got 150 inflow. Up from 90.
I just mean visually, it's lost a little bit of it. It had a little bit bigger of an inflow tail. Had a little bit more scud, bigger inflow tail about 20 minutes ago when it really looked like it was trying. Which makes sense. The top's kind of collapsed again on it, so it makes sense. I'm not.
Be right back. Gonna see if there's a view of the back of that structure. Copy that. We're trying to we're gonna get out in front of it a little bit so you guys can see the structure.
We think, I would assume, most of the time your better structure, like that mothership alien spacecraft structure is gonna be out ahead to the east, not the west. More often than not, the west is gonna look more convective, and the east is gonna look more smooth and it's gonna have those striations. You know, when you look at a storm and sometimes it has those layers, like a cake, like a wedding cake, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. You could honestly look at the top of the camera. Look at those layers starting to show. That's pretty wild.
They just dropped the hail down the golf balls.
Interesting. I think it's tornado. I think it tried to produce a tornado, and I think it's gone through that phase. It could try it again.
Updated the warning down to golf balls.
Yeah, I just went through Sayre. There are golf balls. That's what that said.
It's definitely lost itself here, tornado potential-wise, in the last 10 minutes. Lost a lot of its scuddy base and inflow.
Still's moving southeast, so...
Still is moving.
Yeah.
For the time being, it has. I'm not saying it's done or anything. I'm just saying for the time being, it lost
it
itself.
never really had tornado potential, in my opinion, but it looked pretty cool there for a minute with getting that base organized.
Holy cow.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I think we
might think a little bit further.
I think you think that's good. Yeah, I think that's structures. Let me just make sure.
Look at this, guys. Hold on. You guys can just see a little bit of this.
Okay. I agree, Garrett. I think.
Just look at that. We want to see this in the daylight.
I'm trying to make sure we get around the river, but honestly, by the time this crosses the other side of the river, it might be dark anyway. So we might as well get it now.
You think it's ruined?
What is ruined? What? Oh, this is beautiful right here. Is that out of 1?
Yeah, it's on 1. The lightning's increasing over here.
I see that. But yeah, we can get a little bit out ahead of it, I think.
Definitely got some incredible structure, chat. This deserves a like.
Crazy wind right here. Crazy wind.
Yeah, this structure's
I'm
ridiculous.
I'm up just west, east of
Yeah,
Sayre,
there's Scotty
and
going in. There's Scott
crazy
going back
wind.
into it again.
Probably like 60-mile-an-hour wind coming out of the south.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's Scott going back into this.
All right, I'm not going too far south, but I agree. I think we should just stay out. We can get around the river a little bit further to the south too, and then come back for it. But I want to be able to see this thing in its peak here in the next half hour.
Wait, so if we go to the river, we can't get back in front of us again?
We can, but if we go further, it might be more difficult, like down the line, because of the way the river's orientated. But well, that's not. We can actually, because I have a road south of.
We don't want to be one and done.
No. What I'm saying is, it's not going to hit the river for another hour at least. That's what I'm saying. So we don't need to worry about the river for an hour. That's what I'm saying. I think we're good. I think we're good doing this. So, try. I just looked at the map. Yeah, trust me. We can get out ahead of it. I found a road.
Hold on, Chad. We're getting a better view of this.
I have a pretty ridiculous view right now, but honestly, we might get to a view where
the lightning is picking up lightning in the inflow region.
You see how it lost its like long tail cloud? That's what I was really mentioning there. It's got a little bit of scud trying to come back into it. It's obviously
Definitely still some broad rotation. Pretty turbulent.
No, it's not shrinking. We had to switch to a different camera. Our roof camera makes the storm look smaller.
Let's see here. Maybe.
Getting an even better orientation on radar.
Oh yeah.
It should be, according to Meso analysis, it's in like 400, so 0 to 3 storm relativity, so doesn't shock me. It's trying to get a little bit more organized.
Yeah, and I wonder if it's in this almost the same amount of sin, but that's causing it's getting some pretty crazy plates now.
I think it's in 400 sin.
No, I said almost. That I was being satire. I don't think it's actually
in front of it.
Yeah, we are.
Pretty ridiculous. I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna veer north under a road up here. So, actually, that was my road back there. So I'm gonna go up to that. I'm just gonna flip around and go to the road back there. We're gonna get a great view of this thing, guys. Wow.
Dang, just look at that right there. There's your guys' view for just a moment. But we also moved further away from it, so it's gonna look a little smaller. Naturally.
Man, look at that. Look at the sky. Look at the sky too. The sun's still got at least another 10 minutes before it sets. Look at the sky. Look how beautiful the sky is. It looks like a painting, guys. It's just this one little. These roads are these roads are rough here. Yeah, this is the road I was saying before here. Oh, YCG right into the middle of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I accidentally got in this little like canyon valley. I think up here is more farmland, so I'd rather go up here.
There she is, guys.
In all of her beauty. This is gonna make for a great panoramic shot. Oh. Hey, that little dip is still
Holy
better
moly.
than
Chat, this has gotta be, we gotta take some pictures of this thing.
the time lapse that too as well, Garrett. Yeah, we're gonna stop up here and get some pics of this. This is incredible. We're gonna lose these trees in like half a mile. That's fair. Yeah, if I were you, I'd get out in front of this thing.
I'm trying.
Yeah, it's pretty top tier. At least so far, it would be structure of the year.
Hey, really?
Absolutely, it's pretty ridiculous.
Shoot, I got freaking.
I would stay over here a little bit.
Got
I'm gonna sit up here at the top of this hill.
Crazy CGs in front of me. There's chaos inside of this.
Or actually, you know what? Right in
Just
front
stay
of these
right here.
poles.
We don't want to get underneath this base because we're not
Oh, yeah,
we're
I
not
just saw a picture of it. Yeah, that is.
we're not near
that is
we're not
construction
near any
right there.
towns, and I don't want to lose the service.
What are we doing? We're not even close to the base, Garrett.
No, I'm just seeing my service do this.
Well, is that? I don't know.
So,
Oh my gosh.
good to see 3.1 thousand of you guys
Wow,
in here.
guys. Right with the Oklahoma Red Dirt Road, this is a shot here, I gotta say. Oh my gosh.
Any signs of tornado of the year under structure of the year?
No.
Unfortunately, not. But holy cow, chat!
Man, what a storm. This is the view.
Okay, no, we're fine with service. It just was going. It was just going slow for some reason. Does that not look awesome or what, chat?
That's pretty sick.
You like this cam better? Alright, I'll leave you guys on that camera for now. You guys like the little bit further zoomed out one.
I want my phone, let me do a pano, oh well.
You could try my phone.
Oh my gosh, Oklahoma, you win again, Oklahoma.
Structure getting worse, better?
A bit worse.
A little worse.
I mean, it's still really good, but yeah, it's a little worse.
Think it's dying?
No.
Yeah, it's not gonna die anytime soon, but it's definitely starting to get there.
You think so?
Yeah, it's shriveling up a bit. That doesn't mean it's gonna die or it's dead, but it's in the process, you know.
Chad, I wish I could keep you guys on both. I can't do both. You guys like this view or that view? I don't know.
Which one? Let me look at them. Okay, where's the other view? Ooh, I think the one.
You like that one?
Yeah, it's definitely shriveling up, but that's okay because it really did its thing, I guess.
I mean, is the Echo Tops falling on it? I don't see them.
No, I can just visually see it.
Oh, I guess on radar it's been a little bit, yes. Well, the lightning, guys, Ben's gonna have to back up a little. Hey, can you change the direction of this really quick, or I can do it? It's fine.
Yeah, where do you?
The lightning is striking
To the
more
right.
over to the right, so you might. I mean, no one's coming down this road. You can just pivot yourself over a little bit more.
There.
A little bit more.
Oh my gosh! Look at that.
Right there.
Look at that,
Yeah.
Mamatis, guys.
Yeah. That way they can see the whole look.
Look at that. That is ridiculous. No, I could see the billowing cloud on the west side that kind of collapsed, so that's what I was also referencing. It's these storms.
Could it not go back up again?
It can. Never said it can't go back up. Just said as for the moment it was, you know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, for the moment it is shrinking a little bit, so we'll see if it goes back up. It may not.
There's your guys' view a little bit. Everyone, put W in the chat, guys. W structure. Spam the structure emoji.
Yeah, spam those structure emojis, chat.
And if you guys like what you're seeing on the channel, we storm chase all the time. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe buttons. Chat, we are almost at 2,000 likes. Can we get to 2,000 likes, guys?
Smash it. I think we can. Video. 10 seconds.
Say, I'll give some more memberships if we get back to 2,000 likes, guys. I'll give some memberships. Let's see, chat.
Wow. It's lost its pancakes there for a second. Oh my, dude, the Mamatis on the backside is now starting to get pretty impressive here.
That's an interesting area of dust.
It's got an interesting area of dust, huh?
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Hey, can you back up a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The stream really likes the Mamatis.
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, that's good because I really like the Mamatis too. It looks pretty sick.
They really like the Mamatis with the structure view.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's pretty good.
Perfect right there.
Yeah.
Goodness. Here's that Mamatis. Did you see the bolt just go in the middle? That was incredible as well. It's almost out of charge, but here goes our sun, Garrett. She's going down.
But what a view.
Yes.
Yeah, it's looking better on radar again. Look at it.
Is it now?
Yeah, look at it again. It's starting to get a hook. Okay.
Wait, play the loop.
See how?
I see. Yeah, I see it.
And look at the velocity coupling on it. Right.
So this thing's throwing out some haymaker CGs right on top of me.
We're seeing those CGs from back here, so that's kind of interesting that they're really close to you.
Yeah, they are pretty much on top of me. I've had 2 strike within probably a half mile of me now.
Maybe we should have went to Carter then crossed. Oh no, we can go down to Granite.
We can go. Yeah, no. I'm saying we still have a way.
We can go down to Granite and get on that same highway. So.
We can. No, I mean we can go. We can literally do this.
Or go across. Yeah, but this is probably all nasty, silty dirt, isn't it not?
Let me see. We can. Oh yeah, we can go. We don't even have to go all the way down to Granite. We can go be true. We can kind of do this. We can do this. Or we can do this. But
I guess the chat did bring up, somebody in the chat did bring up a good point. This is also possibly moving into the Eastern Cells cold pool.
very true. I mean, if you play the loop,
but
I mean, you can see it's starting to kind of a little bit, but it's still going to go strong for a while.
Look at the little guy that's still trying down there.
Oh man.
I mean, that's not a bad looking area blip.
No, it's not.
Kind of has that supercellular look to it.
Man, even the iPhone's snagging great pics here.
I'm dealing with the chat, so you're the one that deals with the pictures, or that's gonna have the pictures, not me this time.
Get them out to, yeah, trying to post them out to Facebook.
Because I just want to talk to the 3,000 of them.
I'm sure they're enjoying this, guys. I'm sure you guys are enjoying this. Looks like a painting. It's incredible. I mean, we'll probably have to go a little bit further east with it in a minute. It's lost a little bit of its pancake, but you can still see it's got that supercellular shape there.
Oh yeah. Lala, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Rude, you guys dumb. No. Not me.
What'd they say?
No, Fruity was just joking.
Who? Fruity? Freddy? Did you say Freddy?
Fruity.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Freddy. Guys, the sun is going down. No. Look at the... Wow, you guys could see in the middle of the screen, you got some lightning up there in the anvil, way up there in the top middle of the screen. You can.
What hour is it? It's 8:30 p.m. our time.
Yes.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying this view, guys.
You can see the inflow rushing in again on the right side of the storm. Yeah, you guys can...
I'm just moving it like this, and I'm not changing them. They really like that.
Yeah. I'll show you guys real quick. Look at these three little lines.
From the north is flying in.
The inflow is starting to rip in again, as you guys could see there. That inflow is starting to come in. And there's another inflow tail. All right, let's move a little
Tennis
bit.
balls now.
We can keep our view.
Yeah, the warning up north says it's moving southeast at 30, and this fella is moving southeast at 20.
Yeah, big hail spike on this thing. They just bumped it back up to baseballs.
Oh, well, I can see that looking at radar. Oh my gosh. That is some big stones. Yeah, it might have just started to strengthen. It was weakening for a minute. Might have just strengthened, got some inflow picking up again.
Definitely strengthens and weakens and pulses.
Yep, we got the best view in the house right now, chat. You said the service around here was a little iffy, Garrett.
Just when we were coming up and down there, I think it's because we were going the dips.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna whenever I reposition us here, I'm gonna keep us in the farmland, not in the little canyons.
Yeah, you guys see the little striations now coming in right here?
Yeah.
These are this is your inflow your air being pulled in, and you see how this is starting to appear now in here.
And you got inflow on the other. You got both sides getting inflow.
Over here,
you got inflow there too.
Yeah.
And you guys can see we're losing that sunlight, of course, but this storm is hanging on here with the daylight. And it could be going into the cold pool of the old storm. That is a good observation. So, obviously, storms have lots of rain. And rain and hail can be cold. So, they leave behind cold air. And when storms hit old storms, cold air that's left behind, they can weaken a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, it's not... It's mostly tracking south, I think, of where the other storms tracked. So I don't think it's being hugely affected there by the cold pool. But you also got a pretty strong storm now headed towards Darko, Apache, and Chickasha. You know, it might go north of Lawton a little bit. If you're in Chickasha, and then Nanika, Rush Springs, some of the areas that got hit last night, you got.
Well, one thing I will say that's going to hurt this storm going forward is now that east cluster shot out of boundary. And it's in this area is directed.
Whoa, yeah, I can see it.
It's in this area of inflow.
And the storm is moving due east instead of southeast now.
Well, even if it's moving southeast, I don't think it would. It still isn't going to be behind that boundary.
Honestly, man, we have a pretty good view right here. I might just sit here for a little longer. We still got some good lightning. And
see, if that thing even starts moving southeast, it's still behind the boundary. At least for the inflow, the storms out east shot out of boundary within the last 10 minutes. I mean, it's pretty far in front of this, but it's gonna cool the air of it trying to pull in.
Oh yeah, just pure structure shit at this point. But it's probably gonna make it look even better.
Are you on the west side still, Connor?
Yeah, he's over there. No, he's on the east side.
Oh, he is. I was gonna say, look at that little tiny base over there. That was our old storm that fired to the northeast. You could see it shriveling.
I am now fully to the east, about to pull over and take a nice long look at this beauty.
Oh wow, look at this pink above us. That's pretty cool. Well, I might start to veer. Wow, the anvil is sheared back all the way back on top of us. I might start to veer a little bit east now and try to keep up with this thing, guys. We have a great view.
It has a massive hail spike on it.
You gotta stay up with it.
Is this thing in Oklahoma? Yes, it is.
Guys, this is the or not anymore, but it was the definition of golden hour. That is what we call golden hour right there. Perfect. Perfect golden hour sunset. All right. Oh, okay, I see it. Wants me to get back to the highway for a couple miles. Let's see, can I just... Oh, I could probably just follow it on this road. Yeah, what a view, guys. What a view. Look at that little lightning crawling around back in there.
I might put you guys back up on this camera just for now.
This road can't go too fast, but it does not look as bad as this gravel. It doesn't look quite as bad.
Yeah. the tops on this one, they're about 50,000. At times, they've been about 55.
Yeah, it's kind of been pulsing up and down a little bit. Look at that bolt. Wow. Now that it's getting dark, you can see the bolts a lot easier. Before, it was very difficult in the daylight to see anything.
You can still see the hail coming out on the backside. All that white coming down from the sky back there, Chad, that's purely hail.
2 white-tailed deer just jumped out in front of us there.
The lightning in front of this thing is so awesome.
I'm seeing some of it here from the back end.
I can't remove all the stuff on around the screen, Chad. Just simply because that.
I wonder if this view is better. I don't know which one's better.
Well, that one.
It's tough to say. I think they both have their pros and cons. I think the color on the zoomed out one is better, but obviously it's zoomed out. I'll periodically switch it between both, give them equal time. But we're gonna be getting a little closer to it, so. Lots of trees here on the left side of the road. Gotta watch for those deer. I saw, there's one right there. Gotta watch for those deer. When you get into those areas where you have openness, like right here, you usually don't see them as much, but we get into these little forested spots. There's a lot of deer out here. I actually used to deer hunt out here in western Oklahoma.
This thing's hail spike is just huge.
Yeah, it's definitely a big old boy.
Man, it's moving like due east now, but it's still got a nice core on it.
They run toward the headlights. So nice.
Yeah. You guys have heard the saying, deer in headlights. So the deer, they get into the headlights and it kind of get a little shell-shocked. I don't know if it has something to do with their vision being better in the dark, because deer like to come out at nighttime, and they're most active at dusk and dawn. So maybe since the deer have more sensitive eyes to light, and then maybe when they see headlights, they can't see. That would be my guess with the deer. They get into the headlights, and their eyes are very, very sensitive. Since I was gonna go south and then back around.
Structure's getting insane again. I'm having a hard time deciding to get further out ahead for the structure or go up there and see if there's actually baseballs. For now, I'm getting the structure, but we'll see how long I can hold off temptation.
I was gonna go down south and get back around it, on a faster route, but since it's moving due east, it's hard to go south now.
Right.
So I think we can still get across this river here. We might have to kind of zigzag a little bit, but we can get out and cross them.
See, I might put you guys back up on the roof because I can't move that camera anymore over there. At least in that general direction. So it might be best for me to put you guys back up here. Oh yeah, it's a lot better. It's better for me to put you guys back up here. Even though it's a little bit more bumpier, but the color comes off a lot better.
Actually, this is what it wants me to do. It actually just wants me to go back to that road, and then I have a highway north and then another road east that goes. Let me just make sure here. Across this river. I just need to get across this river. Oh, the river, guys. If the storm was still moving southeast, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. Yeah, that's gonna be my quicker route, so I'm actually...
I guess that's what happens when we get... I mean, that's just what reality is.
I know.
Being on the west side.
Being on the west side of it. Well, and like I said, the storm changed directions, so... Which it had been doing all day. Alright, I'm going to backtrack half a mile and then turn north.
Turn right onto State Highway 34.
Alright guys, we're gonna have a view of it again in a minute. And then eventually I'm just gonna be driving east right into it. We're gonna go probably just a little south of the base.
Yeah, you guys like this better.
At the next stop sign,
Wow,
turn
look
right.
at this, even the structure from the backside is pretty nice there. Very circular.
It still shows all the detail. It's even though it's bumpy, but
yes, that does a good job.
yeah, we saw there was a Luke Combs concert tonight in Oklahoma City. We know somebody who's actually
no love
there.
in Oklahoma, right?
At the stop sign, turn right onto State Highway 34.
Ain't no love in Oklahoma. So this is now 2 days in a row Oklahoma has been good. Oklahoma's, honestly, it's only May 9th. I'd say Oklahoma's been a good state this year for chasing. I'd say it's probably been the best state for chasing.
In about 4 miles,
So far
turn
this
right
year.
onto East County Road 1260.
Awesome. Oh yeah, this will have a view of it whenever we get out of these trees too.
I like this one.
I like it too.
I don't want that one on. Because right now it doesn't hide as much. Oh yeah, they can see the detail a lot better on that.
I agree. I agree. I think it brings it out more at nighttime. Yeah, we're way west of it because it's downriver, but even from the backside, I can see that the structure probably improved.
Yeah, I'm about to turn around here. I'm a ways ahead of it now.
Wow, what a shot here, even at dusk. What a shot. Look at the light just illuminating it. The good news, guys, is the storm is still moving very slow, so we can easily catch it.
Yeah, you guys can see the lightning in this one actually a little bit better.
Storm's moving at 20 to 25, so. But welcome in, everybody. Let us know if you're in Oklahoma and getting the effects of these storms, and let me know where you're watching from in the chat. I'm very curious as well. Make sure to smash that like button.
That cloud up there looks a little sus.
It's a freaky looking cloud, I'd say. It's interesting.
It's got the little thing. It's got the cloud coming out of it. What is going on there?
Yeah,
that looks a little.
Yeah. What is going on?
I mean, you could say it looks a little sus.
Here in a second, we're just going to be driving due east, so I don't know if you want to use one or two, or honestly,
I'm going to use one, not two.
You could actually just also, if you wanted to, you could spin 4 around and look out the front. So just look at that tiny. I want to show them this really quick. Just this tiniest little updraft is dying. Look at this, guys. I'm going to pan over here just very quickly. Look at this. That is a tiny little shriveling storm. That is incredible. That is incredible how small that little shrivel is. I mean, you could barely, oh man, it's like that base isn't even a mile wide. That's incredible. That is what a dead, that storm is dead. That one is dead. This one's this storm will look like it's dying, and then it ramps back up, and then it looks like it's dying, and
It's
then
like
it
a
ramps
hand.
back up.
Okay, never mind.
So I'm not going to confirm that this one is going to die until it really starts to die, because every time it does show signs, and then it ramps back up again. So it's still it's obviously not quite at its peak. After the sun has gone down, it's lost a little bit of its heating, but this is still mighty impressive here. It's as far as I know, it's still chucking out baseball. It's still chucking out baseballs. 2.5 inch hail possible.
Turn right onto East County Road 1260.
2.5 inch hail possible here. Hopefully this road ain't too bad. Otherwise, I have another one that I can possibly look into.
We could see
As long as
what.
it's paved, and it is.
Wow.
Wow.
In 6.3 miles, turn
Wow.
right onto North
Jeez.
County Road
10.
I say, is that one better or is the other one better, guys?
This is just impressive right here. Wow. I think this one is, I think this camera is like, the detail on this camera is incredible. The color and the detail, I love it. Oh man, just look at how the wind shear is just really starting to just sculpt. The wind shear, guys, it changes with height. So your surface wind is out of the southeast, and then right above the surface, your winds flip to the west very quickly. So that turning of the wind with height, as you go up in the atmosphere, the wind changes direction and it gets a little stronger, and that contorts and sculpts your storm. Very small updraft, but it doesn't need to be big to look good. It's incredible, guys. It's incredible.
Yeah, guys, this camera does not want to give up, but this thing is...
Look at how convective.
The storm doesn't want to give up, not the camera.
The camera's doing a great job. Yeah. Doug, this thing doesn't want to... We'll chase this thing until it gives up here. It doesn't want to give up. Look at that tail cloud now on the southern flank there. Yeah. And I think these little things, the weird looking clouds that we were pointing out, I think those are just mid-level inflow tails. The structure for being on the west side of the storm, this is some of the best structure I've seen on the back side of the storm, so I can only imagine what it looks like on the east.
Yeah, it's just a slowly shriveling flying saucer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see your view. That's pretty sick. So it looks like the same on the back side. It just has more of the convective look to it. But it's wild seeing some of the inflow. This is still trying to pull in, even as it is getting a little smaller.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is just incredible.
Bet you're glad you didn't turn around and go for the E-cells.
You would be correct. I am very glad.
Yeah, I had a feeling about the west one. I know we really did. It looked a little iffy there for a second. I feel like 8 out of 10 times that storm doesn't get itself back when it looks like that, but this one did.
Oh, my dad's in the chat. What's up? What's happening, Dad?
As we get closer to the storm, it's going to look more. Oh my gosh, look at the lightning. Wow. Oh, man.
Thank you, Jace. There's some crazy lightning in the modest from the storm to the east of the storm.
Glad we have a nice paved road here. We have to veer south just a little bit to get across the river. But I don't think we have to go very far, like a mile maybe. So I might have to switch it back to 4 in a minute. Man, look at how these clouds up here are just like, oh my gosh, they're just, guys, you can see how these clouds are turning. Look at this view. You can see how these clouds are kind of turning in very circular, like they're turning in circular into the base there. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. And you know, I think we're getting closer to the storm, and it's not getting much bigger, guys. We're getting closer to it, and it looks a little smaller, but it is still incredible. Wow, look at that inflow tail there. A good old beaver's tail there on the
yeah, that's definitely
right
quite
edge.
an inflow tail, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're getting closer to the storm, and it's not getting any bigger. So
Everyone that's tuned in here, make sure you guys
slowly shrinking.
You guys smack that like button. You guys smack it. Can we smack it? We're almost to 2,000 likes, guys.
Come on, guys. Smack it, smash it, hammer it. I don't really care how you do it. Tap. You could give it a little tap. Give it a little nice tap.
Oh, Maxine, good to see you, Max.
Hey, Max. Hey, I remember I was on the phone with you, Max, earlier, and I said, hey, we're looking for some LP structure, and that's, hey, we got it. We got it, Max. We got the LP structure here. Oh, man, that lighting is just, that's ridiculous. Almost looks like it has little funnel fingers there on the,
I know, on the
left
top,
edge.
yeah.
I wonder if I can zoom in. It almost does look like a little shear funnel, actually. Probably a little shear funnel. I think that is a shear funnel, guys. Look at this, right in the middle of the screen. Oh, that's a bird. Look at that shear funnel.
Wait, what?
There is a shear funnel on the edge, right there.
Oh my gosh, right there.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it. All right. Turn it over again. I'll hold it. So that they can.
It's dissipating.
They can have a. No, I still see it.
Well, I mean, it is this. Yeah.
It's dissipating, but you guys see that right there? That was pretty insane.
Oh, we just had like it's crazy. Just had an incredible shear funnel on the backside of the storm, and then it dissipated within 30 seconds. But...
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's just a slowly dying saucer here.
Okay.
It's a pretty big shear funnel, to be honest with you.
miles, keep left.
Yeah, pretty big, well-defined shear funnel about halfway up the updraft, and it just kind of spun for a minute and then gone. But yeah, I can see it shriveling up. I'm cool with it. I think I got exactly what I was hoping for.
Looks like a buzz saw. Look at it right there. It looks kind of like a saw.
I know.
This thing's gonna live for still probably.
It'll keep chugging.
It's still gonna live for probably almost another 2 hours.
Yeah, guys, it's
Even if it doesn't have anything on reflectivity much, it's gonna have this.
Still probably dropping insane amounts of hail.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
You can see it. Yeah, you can see the little white streak there.
Being able to see the white streak all day come out of this thing, it's incredible.
It's just incredible, guys. It's just incredible.
We got 2,000 likes, chat. You guys are awesome. Oh, 2.1 thousand. Oh. All right, chat. Do you know what that means?
Oh.
Keep left.
Oh.
Here's the extra blocks, we got to go all the way between Midland and Big Spring tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm down for all that.
What? Excuse me?
No, thank you.
That's pretty far.
Yeah, knowing that it's gonna get busy in the middle of the month, I would probably say no thank you to that.
Pizza party? Yes.
I'd be down for some pizza. Be down for a little bit of pizza.
Now that's what it means, guys.
Severe thunderstorm warning, affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
Man, you guys have earned it. It's been 15 gifted members, so actually 10. I
think what's going to make me end up
Four is the best
chasing is
right
the
now.
fact that in Norman tomorrow it's going to be raining and cloudy and cold all day.
Well, I guess if we do go down there, I guess I can make a pit stop in Lubbock. And that's really how that goes. But maybe.
I can make a pit stop in Lubbock too if we go down there.
Maybe not. So, I don't know.
If we're over, we'll see. Yeah, I just kind of hope tomorrow if I chase, just kind of hope to chase some decent looking storms in the enhanced risk and call it good. I don't know if there's enhanced tornado potential really anywhere, so unless if there's enhanced tornado potential down there in Southwest Texas, and that's different, but I guess I gotta look at it.
Let's see, who did I miss? Dr. Pepper.
It just looks like this tends to be the only place where there's supercells.
Thank you for the super chats.
Continue onto State Highway 55.
I'm gonna take my stream on a traffic tour through DFW.
That's
Guys, do you want to go on a traffic tour through Dallas Fort Worth? That is pretty miserable, but you might see something crazy there. You always seems to be some idiots on the road in Dallas.
I think it's worse when it's dry out than when it's
In about 8
than when it's
miles,
raining. Yeah.
the destination is on your right.
I feel like I've seen the worst crashes, like with Adam posting, like
Oh, I saw what Adam posted the
like
other
when
day.
it's sunny and dry out.
Yeah,
rather
like
than-
what are we doing, guys? Oh yeah, it's moving northeast. So yeah, but it's still holding on.
Moving east. I don't see north.
Yeah, I'd say east. Never mind, not northeast. I'd say east. It looked like maybe for one scan it veered a little north, but I'd say it's pretty much east. As long as we got some good light, we still have some decent light here. The sun has been down for about half an hour, but we still have some light and lightning. As long as we have light and lightning, I mean, we'll stick with this guy. Once we lose our light or we lose our lightning, or we could lose our light, but we need the lightning. If we lose the lightning, then that's not good.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys. Hopefully, those of you. My plan with all these gifted memberships is that you guys like being members, and you come back and you renew your membership. That's my goal with these, is trying to get more of those. Still pulling an inflow, but it's incredible because it is shrinking. The chat has seen this thing from.
You guys have, for the birth almost. Not quite
good
but,
bulb.
Yeah. Yeah, we knew it was shrinking when we're getting closer to it and the base isn't getting any larger, right? Because when you get closer to the storm, it's supposed to get bigger. If you get closer to the storm and it gets smaller, well, that's not good for your storm. But it's 9 o'clock and the sun is going down and that capping inversion is really setting in. So this is the norm. This is what usually these storms weaken and they shrivel up after dark. This is the norm. This is not this was expected. It is a normal thing that happens. This is probably the best structured storm I've seen in Oklahoma since maybe last June, so that's not too bad.
I was gonna say it's probably since last June.
Yeah,
And
last
seeing
June.
the lightning up there, that's the east cells.
That last June, a couple days before Wellfleet, that was the last one.
I think those are the east cells that we're seeing over there.
Yes.
You see
on
some
the horizon?
pretty clear lightning bolts over there.
On the horizon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are definitely the eastern storms, I think. It lost its inflow tails on the.
It's right there. There's one.
Well, it lost its on the southern flank. It still has its on the it lost 2 of its inflow tails on the southern flank there.
I need to figure out why that's so gray. It shouldn't be that gray.
What is?
This camera should not be gray.
That one? Okay. I guess we can, fiddle with it. Underrated aspect of today's chase is I think I literally saw 2 chasers the whole day.
Dude, I saw no chasers. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't see a single chaser. This thing has another hail spike, dude. This is ridiculous.
I can see it. So it had some purple-ish looking DBZ there for a minute. Yeah, I know there's a lot of chasers that were still sitting on the Red River, actually.
That's interesting. I mean, by 5:30, it was clear. Nothing's going down there.
Maybe it was just all the DFW Texas chasers.
Yeah, you guys are seeing this in real time shrivel.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, literally, you guys have seen this thing shrivel.
It's officially shriveled away to almost nothing.
Yes, I was just noticing about 15 minutes ago I had two pretty decent inflow tails on the southern flank, and those are gone. It has a little inflow tail on the north side still, but yes, like I cannot wait to time-lapse the stream or something, because it's pretty incredible to watch this thing shrivel up. look how high the base got too. Notice how much higher it got, guys. So the base didn't just shrink in width or girth, it actually got taller. It lost itself a little bit. I think there was a moment, Garrett, right before, or about 30 minutes before sunset, I think there was a moment where the storm was having the best overlap of some of the thermos, some of the hot thermos that were left, and then getting some of its nighttime shear. And I think it had that small overlap, and that's when it tried one time to produce a little tornado, and then it was done.
Hey, it tried.
You know what? Technically, I said the tornado potential was chalked, and it didn't produce a tornado. So technically, I was right.
Oh my gosh!
It was. I was a
Here we go.
Technically, did it produce a tornado?
No.
What did I say? I said the tornado potential.
But you
over.
said that. But you basically said it wouldn't try.
It did try.
And it did try.
It did try.
So,
I'll give you that.
So technically, you were wrong, my friend.
I think we're both
the
right.
destination is on your right.
Okay, we're both right.
I did say I've never seen a storm base. I don't underestimate Oklahoma at night, but when the storms look like that,
however, my credit and my argument gets more bonus points than yours.
Because I at least attempted to. And the storm revived itself. I get it. I will say, when I did say that, it was shriveling up. And then about 10 minutes after I said that, it came back. All it needed was just a little bit of, it just needed a little bit of bully and a little bit of motivation from me, I think. And that's all it needed. Just need a little bit of motivation there. And then, it's trying to have a little horseshoe shape still. It's just incredible. It's just incredible of how small this is, and it's just almost gone. It's still trying to make a little horseshoe on the bottom.
The destination is on your right. Arrived.
I'm directly under it. I'm trying to go up north and just get in the hail path. I want to see how big the hail is that was falling. I think it's going to be a bunch of small hail, but I'm just curious.
Yeah, you guys like us when we do this, huh? You guys like it when I say technically we're both right, but my argument gets more bonus points.
I know you guys like our little banter we do, so it makes the stream more entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like watching one of those. It's like watching one of those like shows on ESPN or Fox, the sports, where they'd like have the debates, the good old tornado chase banter. You know. Sentinel, Oklahoma.
Hey, Bethany, good to see ya.
Sentinel, Oklahoma has 800 people. I don't think I've ever been here.
Chase tomorrow when it was initiating near Vernon, south of Wichita Falls, or even Abilene and moving into DFW. But I'm not driving to Big Spring, especially because I think there's zero tornado threat.
Wow.
That's how I am. If there's like an enhanced tornado potential of some kind, like I'll drive as far as I need to, but if it's just going to be wind and hail, I just might as well go to the part of the risk that's closest.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll just go back to Norman, and then if I wake up in the morning and it just looks like there's decent enough potential near it and just east or west of DFW, I'll do that. But I'm just... At the 0ZH triple R's, right? Your only option chase-wise is Big Spring. into Texas Hill Country, and I'm just not doing that.
Wow, that's interesting. I know the 18Z looked okay, at least for some areas on 20, a little west of Fort Worth, and also down by Abilene. So maybe it can change again. But yeah, I mean, we'll probably stay somewhere. We'll probably stay somewhere. I'm just gonna sit here, Garrett. We'll probably stay somewhere there in southern Oklahoma, and just wake up in the morning and see.
Yeah.
I guess I would veer back in front of it, but I think this is the best camera here, so might as well do this one.
Oh shoot, too bad if we don't end up chasing tomorrow. It's gonna be rainy and chilly here, because I was gonna say we should go to Topgolf, but wah wah.
I know, that's...
If we didn't chase, I'll probably just go home.
Well, you, but
Yeah.
not
Oh, you
not
got,
gonna be
yeah,
able to
you
do
guys.
anything. I'm just gonna sit inside all day, so hopefully it looks better for DFW tomorrow, and I can leave at like 9 and get somewhere west of...
Maybe
west of
go up.
DFW
Can you go and
chase,
turn? I
but
want this
still
camera.
enhance
try
looks
this
decent,
camera,
but
so
the way it
just
looks
flip
now,
around?
I'm
Yeah, but
gonna
you have
sleep
to-
in my own bed instead of starting to head all the way to Big Spring.
Oh my! Look at that color.
Incredible there.
Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, see, you can't really see it until you get the lightning.
Where's? Oh, it's. Is there any like farmland?
Yeah, I mean, it's right here. Oh, I see. The trees were blocking it a little
The
bit.
trees are blocking the light.
Yeah, just a little bit. Look at these. Wow, look. I'm just going to show you guys. Look at this view right here. This is just incredible. Look at these colors. Look at the
Why does it
sunset.
look so dark over here?
Look at the stars.
See how it looks
just-
dark over there?
I think it's because of the headlights. That's why.
Oh.
But look at the stars. Look at the sky. Just awesome. Let me find
Oh, good night, Fruity. Thanks for
Let me
tuning
find
in.
a field here,
And
Garrett.
Bluey.
Let me find a field here.
Thank you all so much for tuning in.
There's plenty of fields.
I'm just saying because
Yeah, I know.
I like that camera a lot.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, one. I do too.
And it just ran around. It zoomed out, so I guess that.
We got a nice country road right here. Oh, looks like you need to be brought down just a little bit. You want me to switch it?
No.
Okay. Oh, I thought you meant like it's dying.
Are you guys all leaving? Or some of you. Good night, Rachel and.
You guys leaving
And
right
Jim.
when the storm's leaving, so that's not too bad.
That's not too terrible.
Right when the storm is wanting to leave as well. Oh yeah, we got a good. If I find a east, I'm gonna...
Oh, you're saying goodnight to my dad. Oh. Okay. Well, you said. Okay. I should have known you guys were saying. You guys are referring to my dad, not me. Oh, Sun Lawyer in here? Yes. Sun Lawyer, good to see ya. Whoa. Now my boys. You can't see it on that camera either.
Well, yeah, we're looking right at it now.
Gosh dang
It's
it.
right in front of us. Look at that. Look at the blue and the orange on that. It's incredible.
Well, this camera is the best one, and that's our storm, guys, right there. That's what's left of this thing. It's incredible.
Look at that little guy. Yeah, well, how far are you from Norman? We gotta be 2.5, 3 hours probably.
2 hours.
2 hours. Okay, yeah, we'll probably just.
This thing still has 2-inch hail in here.
We'll see what everything looks like. But maybe we'll go down to Lawton or Altus or something, and then if we wake up in the morning, we're in a decent spot, and if not, then we didn't go too far south tonight.
Yeah, that's not a bad call. My original plan was to sleep in Wichita Falls tonight, but that was back when things were initiating between there and Abilene.
Yeah, and also that was when today wasn't up by 40, and we thought it'd be further down. So, yeah, that was also. I think that was also our plan. Yeah, no lightning. When the lightning does come, this camera's the best.
Yeah, but you can't.
But when there's not lightning, and of course, right when I switch it, that's when you get the lightning. Just a minute ago, we had some really good bolts. I don't know what happened to them.
How's thing still have 2-inch hail in it? That's pretty incredible.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, guys. That is just, holy smokes, 2-inch hail on this tiny little guy. You could barely see it there in the middle of the screen.
Your dry line must be advancing pretty far west, because your dew points in San Angelo are at 60 now.
Okay.
I'm telling you guys, if we got a storm, we had an incredible storm right here, but if we had a storm down in southwest Oklahoma,
it might have been even better, which is saying a lot because we had a great storm.
That dry line started retreating way too fast, which has been the trend this year.
About an hour or two, yeah, before
retreating dry lines earlier.
You're gonna lose. Just put it in the cup holder.
No, I'm tossing it around.
You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it.
I've been doing pretty good, son lawyer. How about you?
Well, I'll just say, for whatever reason, hotels in Altus are crazy expensive.
It's in rural, that's why.
I thought usually Altus had decent options. Maybe not. Let me check Lawton. Lawton's got a lot more options, which makes sense. We can stay at the casino in Lawton. Lawton has some good stuff for around $100, so it's not too bad. That's a 9 rating there. That's not too bad. With 1,500 reviews, that's a lot of reviews.
Oh yeah, there's a lot better places down there.
In Lawton? Oh yeah, way better. Way better, guys. What a chase, guys. What a chase.
Chat, how'd you guys like the storm today? I mean, it's still around, but I mean, it's
it's guys, it's struggling. It's trying to survive. It's trying to live here. It's trying to hang on. Trying to hang on for dear life.
Hey, Steve Kerr is going back to the Warriors on a 2-year deal.
There's some rumors about him maybe being done.
Not yet. Yeah, it seemed like you guys all enjoy the storm, so that's important. We try our best to get views like that today.
Oh, look! I hadn't looked at it in a couple minutes. Look how small it is. Oh my gosh, it's hard to see now. Oh, fortunately, we're losing some of our lightning. There we go. There's a bolt. Not a bolt, but
they can see the lightning in the distance from it to the north.
See if the radar updates. Yeah, our ob just to the south in Hobart.
Hobart. 70.
Yeah, 7257, right?
Yeah, 7257 with easterly winds.
Maybe that's from that outflow that made it go easterly winds. I wonder. Because to our north in Elk City, it's 70 over 62. Oh yeah, those east storms really accelerated, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
Oh god. So it's just this guy right here.
And there's not a severe warning on the line to the north. I mean, to our north. There's one northwest of Oklahoma City that was slamming.
Look at the last two scans. But it's still spitting out a couple bolts.
I mean, they just gave off quite a lot of them.
I know.
Yes, definitely a good storm for you to come back to, Betty. It's been great seeing you. Well, we want to see you guys around as often as we can.
Yes.
Because you guys are very important to us. Plus, we enjoy the company. We enjoy having you all in the chat.
We still have a glimmer of sunlight, guys, behind us. Still a glimmer of sunlight at 9:30.
Wait, what?
Still, I can see some light back there. Oh, the big sky, the open plains. On our way down here, we took a little detour through the Wichita mountains, and we ran into some pretty cool looking buffalo. Guys, ran into some pretty cool looking buffalo. Or bison, buffalo, I don't know what the correct terminology is, or if either, but bison, we ran into some. I think those animals are just some majestic animals. I love bison.
Hey, could we see storms down here on Thursday?
What model's that?
The GFS.
Cap might be an issue, but probably. Yeah, that was the first day I think I was watching in that stretch. So.
Yeah, Thursday.
Checking in from Australia. Wow, how's it going down in the land down under there? How's it going down there, Pamela? Come from a land down under.
Oh yeah, look at that lightning. Nice lightning strike, guys.
Very beautiful. This storm is whittling away, but it has still got a little bit left in it.
DL's mom's in the house.
Hey, there we go.
Nice light show. Thanks, SRM. Well, great to see you, Sherry. Hope the family's doing well. I talk to DL often, but I mean...
And big shout out to DL for...
he helped you yesterday in the stream.
Wrapping up the stream.
While I was...
yeah.
I can't wait to see you guys in a couple of weeks, because you guys are coming out still. So
are they?
I'm looking forward to seeing you when you come out here.
Yeah, actually, when I talked to DL last night, he mentioned that he was coming out, I think, with his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, his mom. Yeah. Yeah. So, and then I think he said he was maybe bringing his girlfriend out later in June. Yeah. That's what it sounded like. Is there a base still there?
It's still there, barely, but it's still there.
Is there still a tiny cloud? It's also awesome that it's almost 9:30 and there's still a glimmer of sunlight on the horizon.
Was there any reported tornadoes? No, but it did try to keep up. It did try to produce.
One could say
one time.
It did, and then it cycled, and yeah.
It did try.
Oh yeah, I could still see. I said the lightning. You could still see the tiny little base there. Tiny little base, guys. I can see the lightning way off to the north there and the other storms.
Well, like I said, I love having all of you guys here with us. We truly do. You guys help make the channel what it is.
We cannot do our live coverage out here without you guys. So, of course, we appreciate all the viewers, whether you're new or returning.
Yes,
Make sure to leave a like on the stream, whether you want to smash it or just give the like button a little bit of a tap. But also subscribe to the channel. We hit 130,000 maybe a week or two ago, and I think we hit 131. But I really appreciate it if you guys would subscribe to the stream. You Oklahoma folk in here, we've been in your neck of the woods quite a bit this year, I'll say that.
Yes, we have.
We have been in your neck of the woods here quite a bit.
Yes, we want to. I made it a point earlier on the stream, but I want to make sure that I want everybody to. If we don't end up streaming tomorrow, which we don't know if that's going to be the case or not, we want to wish all of you mothers a happy Mother's Day. You guys are all wonderful and are important in our lives.
Yeah.
In your kids, or if you don't have kids but you have pets, you're important in their life.
I think I owe a lot of any of the successes I've had. I think I owe a lot of that to my mother. So happy Mother's Day, guys. Happy Mother's Day. And tomorrow could be a chase, and then I think it's quiet for a few days, but it could pick up around the 14th or the 15th, I believe. And the month of the last half of May will probably be about average for severe weather, maybe slightly above average, but you got to remember, even just average in the month of May is a lot of severe weather, because on average May has a lot of severe weather. So even if we're sitting at average, that still means there's a good amount of severe weather. Oklahoma's been battered this year. You guys have had a lot of tornadoes. The last couple days it's been a lot of hail and wind, but this year you've had a lot of tornadoes. Luckily, they've kind of missed a couple of the bigger population centers, so that's been good. But Oklahoma's got a lot of tornadoes so far this year. I believe you've already hit your... I believe Oklahoma has already hit their yearly average or gone above it. I'm not exactly sure on the exact number there, but I believe you guys have hit the yearly average already, and it's only May 9th here.
Are they good bolts? Yeah, it seems like we got a lot of new viewers in here today, which is great to see, and it's been also awesome to see a lot of returning viewers that I haven't seen in a while. It's always nice to see those type of, it's always nice to see all of our viewers. Oh yeah, there's a little base. You can see it back there.
Barely, guys.
I just saw a glimpse of it. Do we ever chase in Kentucky? Yes.
So we haven't had this camera on, but here we are, guys, right here. I don't know, you can't see us very well in the dark, but my name is Ben. This is Garrett over here in the passenger seat. So I'm usually 95% of the time I'm gonna be behind the wheel, but here we are, guys. Just so you're curious, where the face is here behind the screen there.
There she is again. There's our little. There's our little base. It's back there. I saw it.
Yesterday, I was soloing it as Garrett was flying in the air, trying to get back here. So, what's your plan, Garrett, for this until this stuff kicks back up again? You gonna go back home to Nebraska, or maybe you probably don't know?
Maybe, it just depends.
Yeah.
I don't want to go up to Nebraska for 2 days and turn around and come right back. I don't want to do that.
For what it'd be?
Or 3 days.
Monday, Tuesday. I guess it just depends on maybe where Thursday looks like it could be.
I mean, it's tough. I don't feel like, I want it as much as I want.
That base
it's still nice.
The base got bigger, actually.
I feel like I don't want to go back up there, turn around and come right back. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I don't have any obligations up there, so.
Especially if you're in Texas.
You guys saw that base back there, right?
It's still back there. It is still hanging on back there. Man, nice.
Wait, can we actually find a dirt road?
We're on a dirt road.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Or we're just parked on a dirt hill?
We're on a side back road here. We're on country road, something. You're good on this road.
No, I want to make sure I'm not in the grass.
We're outside of town. No, you're not in the... If you're in the grass, it ain't tall grass, so...
Oh, okay, no, I'm fine.
Oh.
Nope, this is nice.
Guys, our lightning is dwindling away, so at some point we'll have to give up on it, but at least for now, it's still going, guys. See ya, guys, who are going to bed. Wow, LSU's getting the beat down tonight. Gosh dang it, it's been a rough year for LSU baseball, I'll say that, but it's been a rough year for us. Thunder 90, Lakers 79, end of the third. Okay. I'm not surprised. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be shocked if the Lakers maybe took a game, but I think Oklahoma City might sweep. Yeah, the lightning's not too crazy right now. It's really dwindled. We have some storms to the north with a little bit better lightning. Maybe we'll have to go check those out. Maybe not. I'm not really sure. I've had no service here. I don't know why, but very odd. Haven't been able to update my radar in a long time. Even in this little town, there's not much service here. Oh shoot, those storms to the north.
Hey, the East family, thank you for for becoming a member.
You have any service, Garrett?
Yeah.
Oh. Can't even load radar. Interesting.
It's gone. I mean, it's not gone, but
it's as good as. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's holding.
I mean, it's trying to reinvigorate itself, so maybe it'll get severe warning again for something.
But yeah, you know.
It's almost got inch hail in there. It smells great outside right now.
Does it?
It smells like what I'm used to when it rains.
Oh yeah! Wow. Wow. I've been trying to look at the forecast for tomorrow, but I don't know why. Just my service here is a little weird. I have 2 bars. Maybe my phone. I think my phone's chocked.
I have 2 bars.
I think I need to get a new phone here. I think streaming chocked my phone. I have my other phone somewhere. I think I actually didn't bring it. I forgot my other one. But we may go down to Texas tomorrow. I'm not sure. We may.
We may have to wait for the whole entire 0Z models and look in the morning. If there really isn't,
I'd probably go down to Lawton tonight.
I would struggle to go down there.
If Connor's right and says the only chaseable storms are like Big Spring, then the 18Z didn't look too terrible. So
I mean, it's still fine. I mean, it doesn't fire up there, but it does have the environment. I think that's the front.
Oh, anything behind that is the front. Yeah, it's going to be elevated stuff. Anything ahead of it is what you want to look.
There's really no environment out in front.
A little bit down there, but not much.
It's really...
Oh, yeah. 89, 59.
There's no
shear.
There's no...
Even there, you even have due easterlies, and there's still no shear.
That's just out in front. You know?
Yeah.
It's a 19Z.
We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to just see what it looks like. But I would say.
I mean, there might be there's a little bit of an environment on Monday, and
ain't gonna be anything. I promise you.
no.
Yeah, your service is struggling a little bit too. Oh, I see. It's the only place that initiates any cells.
What?
Yeah, it logs me out too. Well, I guess Latins is probably not a bad spot.
Yeah,
tonight.
Latins a good spot.
We're about an hour 20, so not bad. We can get there by
Well, what's going to be open to
11.
At 11?
At 11. McDonald's, Wendy's, Cane's.
They got a Cane's on there?
In Lawton?
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely got a Cane's in Lawton. Lawton's, guys, chat. I think they have a Cane's in Lawton. Lawton's easily big enough to have a Cane's. It feels like Cane's. It feels like now everywhere is getting Cane's. It used to not be that way 5 or 6 years ago.
There you go. Look, West Texas.
Let's see what Connor's saying. Oh, get a couple hours of.
I mean, Abilene.
That's just west of Abilene. And then I guess he's right. It goes into the hill country, but.
Well, that's behind the front.
Yeah. Tomorrow's not a day I'm be stressing about tornadoes. I'd honestly just stay out ahead for the structure and.
Yeah, but then how far south do we go?
Also, that's the question: is how far south do you want to go? But I'd hope stuff would fire more towards like DFW.
But it's still a decent way down there.
Well,
Ooh,
I guess we can just go down to Lawton and look in the morning when we wake up.
Starting.
Yeah, your lightning, guys, is all over there.
Head south on North County.
Elevated hailers.
I mean, some of those out ahead of the front are elevated, but they might as well be with the 30-degree spreads, you know. They might as well they're going to act like elevated storms.
Well, I mean, today was almost a 30-degree spread. Today was a 30-degree spread.
At the beginning, yeah. And it got down to, what, 20 maybe? By sunset, about 20, which is still pretty high. But I guess today you had 300 SRH, so that's what saved it. Ooh, raccoon! Raccoon.
Gotta watch for the deer, Chad.
Yeah, but there's Lawton seem to have much better prices. So it's even on a weekend, so it's not too terrible. The town of oh gosh, what's this town called? Got a nice anvil crawler. Just
Rocky, I think we're near Rocky.
Rocky. It's Sentinel. I think it's Sentinel.
Oh, Seminole?
No, Seminole's out east. I think this is Sentinel. Centennial. I don't know.
Oh, Centennial, yeah.
Oh, this is a weird, awkward turn it wants me to make. Interesting.
Why did I have to go over here?
North Main Street.
Oh, it just made me do a funky turn, but this is the route it wants to take me, so I'll believe it. Oh, that makes sense. It's trying to take me around town. This town has 1,000 people, and I don't think I've ever heard of it or been here. I've never been to Centennial or Sentinel, Oklahoma. Idle train. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bumpy one right there.
rattle my brain cells loose.
I know. That road didn't do it already. My goodness. Those are the kind of roads you see when you're chasing, chat. When you're chasing, those are the kind of roads you see. There's downtown right there. Nice little town here. I guess the stuff in Lawton that'd be open was probably some of those. And
Whose face is this?
That's Tiger King. You know who that is? Wait, guys, Garrett doesn't know who Tiger King is. Everybody roast him in the chat right now. All you Oklahoma folk, go roast Garrett in the chat for not knowing who Tiger King is.
I don't think I do. I mean,
it's a real life tornado, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. You didn't watch that Netflix show during COVID? They had a documentary on that guy.
I've hardly had Netflix.
Some guy in southern Oklahoma that like has tigers. They did a Netflix documentary on him, and it exploded during COVID. Everybody was talking about it. Everybody was talking about that.
I'm sure I've seen clips of it, but I mean, it doesn't. His name.
That's the guy in the.
His name doesn't strike a bell.
So he actually saw that tornado. So that's. Guys, roast Garrett for not knowing who Tiger King is.
Hey, you know what? I have other things that I was probably looking at in that time. Like, wait. I was working in that time.
How old were you in 2020?
And I just started school.
College?
Yeah.
You started college when COVID was happening?
Yeah. My first.
Oh, that makes sense because I was a sophomore in high school, so that makes sense.
I had to take a half semester at a community college for calculus.
Oh, there's still a little. Wait, there's actually still a little bit
There's
of
still a little structure on this thing. Yeah.
There's still like a little bell shape.
And then I started in 2020 at Riddle. Yeah.
Wow. I remember when COVID hit.
This thing still has a bell shape on it.
Serious? Hold on, give me like 5 minutes. I'm about to go and get some Subway.
Dude, I've had.
Okay.
I like Subway. I've had, for some reason, I've randomly had Subway like twice this last week or so. Because Ethan and I got Subway. And then the next day, Ethan's like, "You want to get Subway?" I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want the Subway." Does anybody in the chat know who Tiger King is?
They all do.
Okay, they all do. See. They all
all the ones that are talking now.
No, so I remember when COVID happened, I was turning 16. That was my 16th birthday at the end of March, and I could not get my driver's license because the DMV was closed during COVID.
No, I think you just couldn't drive. I think they preemptively knew that you.
I got my driver's license that summer when the DMV opened again.
Yeah, so they were just trying to prevent you from being on the road for as long as possible.
Then after the DMV was closed for 2 months, I just remember how busy it was after COVID. There's like lines out to the parking lot because it was closed, but I couldn't get my driver's. What? But you know, when you're 16, you're itching to get your driver's license. I couldn't get my driver's license for over 2 months after I turned 16 because of COVID. I'm an impeccable driver, guys. I think I drive way more. I drive so many more miles than the average person, obviously doing this job. And
yes, Jim. Ben was banned from the DMV.
And I've never been in Iraq. I've actually avoided. You guys saw on the stream yesterday. I actually avoided that crash, and a few weeks ago I avoided the crash.
Wait, yesterday?
Yeah, I told you last night. I told you either on the phone or when you hopped in here. I told you someone swerved in front of me, and I had to swerve and slam my brakes on and I laid my horn on for about 5 seconds yesterday.
Oh no, okay, I didn't know that you had to.
Yeah. So, and the other week when Channel 9, guys, Channel 9 swerved into me. It wasn't my fault. Channel 9 did an illegal U-turn into me, and I almost had to ditch it, but I was able to swerve and slam the brakes on and avoid the. I was able to avoid Channel 9. headed towards the storm here for a couple miles, and then we have to turn south. But
So I think they can see
a little bit of lightning.
when you get the lightning. Yeah, you guys can see the storm still in the background.
Otherwise, guys, it's hard. Our sunlight is finally gone.
Bennett tracks the popos, and then Justin says Ben does a great job at driving unless there are curbs.
StormRunner Media, baby. We are not StormRunner Media. We're rebranding to StormRunner Media, so I had to kind of fit the bill there.
Oh.
In all fairness, guys, more than half of the curbs I hit were in the snow. So if it's snowing, y'all can give me a break on the curbs. I mean, you can give me a pass on the curbs when it's snowing, but if it's not snowing, well, that's pretty stupid to hit curbs, but y'all can give me a little break because a lot of time it was so. One time Garrett actually made me drive down a sidewalk. I don't know. Do any of you guys remember that when we were at Notre Dame? We're driving around Notre Dame in the snowstorm. We're driving in Notre Dame when that lake effect snow band, and Garrett's like, "Oh, just pull in here," and it's like, buddy, this is a sidewalk. I realized it about 10. I realized at 10 feet down, I was like, this is a sidewalk. And then I awkwardly backed up, and I think everybody was like, because there's a lot of college kids out enjoying the snow, even as late at night, 10 o'clock or whatever. And I like awkwardly was backing up. All the college kids were staring at me as I was backing up in a very prestigious university, probably a private university, actually.
Then at the stop sign, turn right onto
I mean, you can get in there and drive around, but I think Notre Dame is not a public university, I would assume.
At the stop sign,
Hey,
turn
the
right
sidewalk.
onto North Main Street.
It looked like a road. And I've never been to that campus in my life. So.
Yeah, and there's a foot of snow on the ground, so it's hard to see. When there's a foot of snow on the ground, all bets are off. You cannot tell where the road begins and where the road ends.
Straight.
So, unless it's plowed.
Why is this thing reinvigorating itself?
Is it actually a little bit?
Well, look at your radar that you showed me. It looked like it was reinvigorating itself.
A little bit. I can see the little bell shape.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, look, it got that supercell shit look again.
Well, hold on. I might have a different route to Lawton.
Are you kidding me?
I might have a different route to Lawton where I can kind of follow along it for just a little bit longer.
No, I mean, you didn't know. I mean, we're fine. I'm just saying that's kind of. Oh well, there's the new scan.
Did it die again? Yeah. I mean, it's just plateaued again. It kind of went up and plateaued. I mean, obviously, we know it's not gonna.
Starting route to Lawton.
It's going to head for Norman.
Get right to Lawton about 11 o'clock.
The storm is going to be raining in Norman in about hour and a half.
Is that where the concert is?
Yeah.
Any of you guys know anybody at the Luke Combs concert?
Jordan tweeted and said a severe weather is going to ruin his concert.
Is it rain? It's raining there already.
Oh, they had lightning in the area.
They had to shut it down probably.
They probably had to put everyone inside.
Nothing like having an outdoor concert in May in Oklahoma.
Right there, look, there's a bell.
You can see it. You can see the bell shape. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was kind of doing that like 10 minutes ago. You could see that. I mean, it's fine at this point, but we've been on it for a long time.
No, but it's reinvigorated itself a little bit on the structure side. How?
Oklahoma at night, baby.
Yeah, it's back up to 51,000 feet again.
It's got to be the smallest like updraft, but it's poking up, huh?
Insane.
Well, you said it yourself, Garrett. You said it right about sunset. You said this thing might be dying, but it's still gonna live a couple more hours.
Carol said I've seen it with the last strike. Base looks good.
I mean,
I'm sure it does.
good. Yeah. I mean, it's tiny. It's done, but like it's done doing anything like crazy. Obviously, it's gonna put out some lightning and maybe some small hail. Still.
Are we literally seeing the light? Oh yeah, we're seeing the lightning from the lot themselves
Too.
in the background.
Oh, are we gonna get some? Is that gonna be good on our way over there?
It's in Lawton now, so no.
No. Yeah, we're still a little over an hour out.
Can't believe we're still seeing that thing back there. I mean, it won't die, guys. I mean, it won't die for a while. It probably will die once it gets closer towards Norman, because the air over there does not support it.
Too cool.
Yeah.
And it probably has anvil shade all over it.
Yeah.
What time did we go live? Like 5:30?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been we've been 4 hours 15 minutes.
Okay. So a little longer than last night.
Yeah, a little longer.
By about half an hour, yeah.
And the next scan just went boom.
Went down again. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately for that storm, it can't pull any surface inflow. It's done with the surface inflow.
Oh, there it is right there. I just saw it.
Yeah, again.
Jeez Louise, are you kidding me? Chat, this thing, it's gonna have structure for, I mean, even if the storm loses its precip, it'll probably still have the structure.
It'll probably be a tiny little shriveled cumulus cloud.
Well, no, you saw the one over there, the old base, still had the bell look at the very edge. When we were right before the sun went down.
It's like a tiny, that is such a funny little small storm there. That is awesome. That is awesome. I love seeing that. Weather's so cool. Oh, there's another outflow boundary now crossing 40.
Oh, brother, behind us. Well, at least we don't have to deal with that.
I know. So what time do storms even fire tomorrow?
19, 20.
Oh. Well, that's not shocking, so. You can get a nice little supercell a little further east.
Oh, I'd rather be on that one.
I mean, it's not gonna do a tornado or anything, but it could look cool. So I don't know if that's right. I mean, that's not too bad. And then obviously it kind of withers away after a few hours. But
Jadaisy, good to see ya. Chat, I don't know. You guys can see. Can you guys still see that cell back there?
and when there's lightning, I think they can.
Hard on the dance floor, start coming, start coming. I don't wanna dance anymore. You are leaving the heart on the dance floor. The telephone, yeah. Explain the 19Z and what that is central. Well, it's just an exam. It's just like Zulu time, so
It's an international time.
yeah. So I mean, like, I don't know. If it's 0Z, it's usually, I think it's 7 p.m. Central Time is 0Z.
Yes, it is.
And then 23Z, 6 p.m. 21Z, 4 p.m. 20Z, 3 p.m. 19Z, 2 p.m. 18Z, 1 p.m.
And then for Eastern or Mountain or Pacific, you know, you can make the adjustments.
Yeah, it goes up an hour if you're on Eastern. It goes down an hour on Mountain. It goes down 2 hours if you are on Pacific time.
So since weather models are not, since weather is not in one specific time zone, the weather models go off of international time. They go off of international time there, so I can send you a decent thumbnail for all that too.
Yeah.
They go off of international time.
You know what? I might just make a stream for tomorrow. And we can decide if we want
if
to.
we don't go rate it, and then if we don't go live, so be it. Push it back to Friday or Thursday or whatever, or just make it private.
Yeah, I can push it back to like Wednesday.
Whenever we're gonna get storms again, right?
Yeah.
Because we know we're going to at some point. So
I mean, I could do that, or I could just leave it.
I don't know what the strat. I know some people have scheduled. Some people will have streams scheduled 4 or 5 days in advance. I don't know if that's good, bad, or it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't make any difference, honestly, good or bad. It probably even Steven. Yeah, I would go ahead and make one.
Just
Worst case scenario,
I don't think. I mean,
move it back. Worst case scenario, move it back to Thursday when we think we're going to be chasing again. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the
and
same
then just
thumbnail.
rechange the time, because it's just another structure day. So yeah, 3 structure days in a row, which is fine by me, guys. We love to see tornadoes, preferably in open fields or rural forest, like in Mississippi the other day. That thing only hit trees. It didn't hit too many. Well, mostly only hit trees. Didn't hit too many structures, thankfully. Went through a national forest the other day. But we like to see tornadoes, rural areas. But we're not just tornado chasers. We're storm chasers. So we like to chase storms. I like to see storms. You guys saw how excited we got for that structure back there. There was no tornado. But we love the storms, and we love the weather, and we love the storm structure. And so we are storm chasers, of course. But we do see tornadoes when they happen. When they happen, we do like to see tornadoes. But tomorrow's not really a tornado type of day, unless something weird happens with some. The only way I see a tornado tomorrow is if like a storm can grab it grabs the cold front. Really, I don't even know if it'd be its own.
Or I think it could be its own boundary. If it throws one, maybe if it throws one out.
Or I wonder if it moves slow enough. But the cold front might be moving too fast. It might be too cold behind it. But it could grab onto the cold front. There's the Elk Creek Casino right there. I don't know what town we're in here. We're almost to Hobart. Did I get it? I get
Hobart.
It right? Hobart. Hobart, guys, Hobart. We're almost to Hobart.
I'm gonna just put
Oklahoma.
supercell and giant hail threat in Texas.
There you go. That sounds pretty good. Good with me.
Except for I'm gonna use the same. I'm gonna change the thumbnail, but I'm gonna change this. I had one in there that said Texas, but I'm just gonna use it as supercells, not tornadoes. Tomorrow,
Because that's not what we're expecting. So.
no, I'm not pulling the string on that one. I mean, I can make it public. I'm just gonna,
only put tornadoes if they put a 5.
I'm just
they're not
gonna
have a 5.
I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna start it at 3.
Sounds good. Could be.
Just give us as much time as possible.
Could be earlier. Could be later. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
I'll go ahead and make the stream, and then I can go ahead and do it. So chat, tomorrow is not a guarantee, but I'm gonna go ahead and make the stream just to be on the safe side.
We're gonna be in Southwest Oklahoma to put ourselves in position to get there if we need to.
I'm gonna schedule it, but I
About
wouldn't
10 miles,
expect.
Turn left onto State Highway 19.
I don't know if I should say that, but I don't know if I would expect necessarily.
I'd say it's possible. So I wouldn't expect one way or the other. It's very possible we could go live. Very possible we may not. We gotta see in the morning.
Gotta see how it looks. Yeah, we gotta see how it looks in the morning. But I'm just saying that I made it just in case.
If we don't go live tomorrow, we'll just schedule that for when
It'll be for another day.
Because we will get severe weather to come back here, guys. Yes, we will get weather to
that a tornado? No, that's the structure you guys are seeing in the back.
It's hard to tell because it's very far away at this point. It's very far away, but that is just the structure.
It's possible, yes, exactly. It's possible, but not probable. I mean, even though tomorrow's an enhanced risk, there is some... The supercells are not expected to be tornado producers. They're expected to be hailers with possible structure. I don't know if we'll get as good a structure as today. I don't think we will. But mostly hail, structure, and wind. Now, if we can get a discrete supercell out ahead and remain its discreteness for a little bit longer, I could see a little bit more of a tornado threat. But it's still going to be marginal, which I'm sure that makes everybody who lives in North Texas and in Texas in general make their ears make them a little bit more happier going to bed tonight. But your hail threat is certainly there, as is, I think, with any time you get supercells in Texas, your hail threat is always there, and your damaging wind threat.
Yeah. Texas is known for giant hail. I mean, Texas is very well known for that. You know that very well, Garrett, last year in the Panhandle, whenever your back window got shattered by, what was that, softballs?
Yeah.
So, softballs to the back windows.
At least that wasn't a 30 hatch hail. So.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, that was kind of expected.
Yes.
Windbags as in drivers on the road? No, windbag as in describing the storm type that this will eventually turn into, like a QLCS, a quasi-linear convective system, more on the wind, some small hail, and
yeah. When your storms line out, you lose some of your hail potential, and you get that out. You get that cold, strong outflow to push out from the storms, and then you get more of a wind threat. So that's what we expect tomorrow. But initially, there could be some storms that are chucking 2 to 3 inch hail tomorrow easily initially, and then they could become outflow dominant and more of a wind threat. I think that's the expectation later in the evening. So
is that not too much time? What's that, 10 hours? What about Stillwell, Oklahoma? That's over in far eastern. I think you guys might get some rain and wind tonight, but I think your hail and your tornado threat is none. Well, your tornado threat's none. You still might get some hail, actually. I don't know, you can never rule it out with those, but I think your number one primary threat is going to be the wind, and you're going to be watching the cells coming from northern Oklahoma right now. It's not a guarantee that they will make it over there, but... And you got a couple more, you got like 3 more hours probably before those get to you. Unless they start to accelerate, which is possible.
Still a little bit of lightning there in the distance, but it's dwindling as we're moving away from it. We're on our way to
where the cloud tops now. I mean, they're probably. I mean, I can look. Last I looked about 15 minutes ago, they were 51,000, which actually
pretty high.
Which was about where they were on the storm earlier, but
maybe they were a little like 55, maybe, or I don't think they ever hit 60, right?
They never hit 60. Which, I mean, it's pretty high for the storm at this point of the night.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I thought it'd be in the 40s, but which it probably was in the 40s. Oh, it just lost itself again. It was reinvigorated itself. That's why we didn't stick on it, guys, because it'll go up and go down. It's in the 40s now, so it's gone down a little bit. Biden says it's about 42, so it lost some of its oomph. Lost some of that oomph to it.
so it's safe. I mean, from tornadoes, yes. From any storm, no. I mean, there's a chance you guys might not get anything at all, but I'm not gonna be the one that says no.
No, just in case.
So,
just in case.
you guys are over on the near the Arkansas border. You're pretty far over there.
You could get some weird green stuff. Probably wouldn't be.
Yeah, he does come in here, Jared. He does. What do the bats know? They got. I'm going to check it out. Have a good night. See y'all. Well, we appreciate you, Jay, for tuning in. Thank you for extending your membership, and we will see you maybe tomorrow. Hopefully. Ever been pulled over for chasing? Yes, Ben has been pulled over for speeding.
Many times. Many times, but I've only ever gotten a couple tickets. So, only ever gotten a couple tickets, guys. I try not to speed, but I really do have a lead foot sometimes. I try my best. That's why right now I just have it in cruise control, because if the car's in cruise control, I'm gonna have a hard time speeding. It's just sitting and going the same speed.
I still have you guys looking back in the back because there's still lightning back there. You can't see any of that up here.
We have a little bit to our left, but it's a little far over there.
Still can't see it.
Yeah, a little bit too far.
Yeah, we appreciate all of you guys for being here, guys.
Here in a minute, we're actually going to start facing. We're going to head east, and we're actually going to face some of that lightning over there. So,
are you guys going towards Meteorologist DFW tomorrow? Step away for a minute. If we were to chase tomorrow, that's where our ideal target's going to be.
We don't want to drive all the way to Big Spring.
No. Tomorrow, guys, it's not the chance of a storm. For not being tornado-y and not being that structure-y, and it turning more into a windbag going through the big hill country, it's
Texas hill country is not a fun place to chase
in the first place, but then you let alone a windbag and not
the best storms, really.
Yeah,
not the best.
And the shear is struggling, which I don't know how much structure we will see at the end of the day.
So what we probably will want to do is just chase the part of the risk that's closest to where we are now. So we'll see where it all sets up tomorrow. Things are gonna look differently in 12 hours than they do now. Potentially, we got to see how it shakes tomorrow. If that risk trended a little bit to the north, that would be beneficial, I think, for us. So see, we got some lightning in front of us now. You guys will be able to see some of it on the horizon.
But what I plan to do, Chaz, I plan to raid the stream for tomorrow, and then if I don't end up using it, then I already got a stream made for whatever. I can change the thumbnail and the title, but as long as I got that all made, then we're fine. But that the models mature a bit, yes.
Oh, Colorado today.
Are you kidding me?
It was in Colorado, yeah.
Well, we know that Colorado will be decent this year if it's already doing that. And suffering dew points.
Yeah, I know. So just wait till we get the big dew points.
Yeah.
Colorado does some magical things when you get the...
Are we gonna go down to Georgetown?
Probably not that far.
Yeah, probably not that far.
But we both have family in Georgetown, so...
We both have family in Lubbock, so...
True.
How ironic.
We haven't had Lubbock
Seems
yet
like
this
there's a good pocket of 3,200 Cape with some decent hotos along the latitude of DFW and the ancient Pilar around 5. I mean, if we got a discrete supercell, we would want to chase it between Abilene and Dallas. If we got one, that would be our target. but the models aren't really sold on one happening right now. So it, you know, it kind of paints questionability with that, if that makes sense. Do we like Twisters 2 or the old one better? I don't know. That'd be Ben's question.
I'd say the old one's probably better, but I did like the new one. I'm not a huge fan of either. They're good movies. I do like the old one a little bit more, but I'm not gonna say the new one's bad, because I did like the new one. I thought it was cool. I thought Glenn Powell was a pretty good actor to use for the main character there. So I liked it. It was good. Or maybe he's kind of like the second kind of like a main character there. I like the second Twister. It was good.
Yeah, there is going to be they're also in Waukita, I think, this weekend.
Isn't it the anniversary?
It's the anniversary, so they're doing a big old thing up there.
Ah. Watch, there's going to be storms.
But then it's going to be rainy tomorrow.
Oh, they're doing it this weekend.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, or maybe it's the following weekend, but I thought it was tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
Hey, if it is the following weekend, then that'll be better, but it would be cool to go to that one of these days.
Is it really just going to rain in Oklahoma tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cold, rainy. Dang.
I saw the thunderstorm forecast tomorrow. There's a 100% chance of rain tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, Oklahoma's just going to get smoked with,
OKC is going to be in the 60s tomorrow.
60s? It's just going to rain. But then it looks like the next day it's pretty nice. Looks like Monday is going to be pretty nice in Oklahoma.
Have you heard of twist text? Oh, of course we have. Can't go a day out here thinking about them. Would have loved the opportunity to have met them when we were out here.
But they chased until they passed in 2013. So that was obviously well before either one of us were out. I wasn't out chasing until 2020, so. Some cool like anvil crawlers in the distance, actually. I wish we were a little closer, because they're not super bright, but we have some cool anvil crawlers on the backside of these storms there in the distance.
Chad, I would do that, but if there's a possibility of us chasing tomorrow, I want to do that to mine, or to the new stream tomorrow. If there was no storms, if there wasn't no chance for a chase, or there was no storms happening, then I would. But because of the chance that we chase, I kind of want to have that there. So I hope that makes sense to you guys.
Storm way up to our north reinvigorated itself.
Oh my lord, are you kidding me?
It just keeps going up and down and up and down. That's done.
No, I was responding to a few of the viewers, Angus. I was answering a question that they had. Wait, Justin, where are you going? Oh, are you going to the Waukita?
When is it? Is it next weekend?
Good night, Sheila. Thanks for tuning in. Well, chat, we're not driving through anything, so I'm thinking it might be time for us to start to wrap it up here.
I think so as well.
So, we want to... I'm going to raid my stream for tomorrow, so once we're done, I'm going to send you guys over there to the new stream. Make sure you guys go over there, hit the like, hit the notification button on the stream, and hit the... hit the like, hit the notification, and type something in the chat that Ben will say at the end.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys what to say in the chat.
But
I'll let you guys know what to say.
But we appreciate you guys' support today. We appreciate all of you guys being here. I think we got like 2.5 thousand likes, which is a very good stream.
Awesome. We appreciate it so much, guys. I appreciate everyone.
Oh, it's next weekend, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Appreciate all of you guys, whether you like the stream or not. But obviously helps us out to tap that like button. But whether you're in here for 2 minutes, 2 hours, 4 hours, appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. So,
yes, make sure you guys hit this. Yes. But we appreciate you guys for becoming members. You guys
had some awesome storms too.
We had a incredible storm structure today. Probably some of the best structure of the. It was the best structure of the year so far.
For like 5 minutes, but it still was really good even after that. So,
but I want you guys to stay in here, and then when I want to raid the stream for tomorrow, and once you guys get into that stream for tomorrow, it'll redirect you guys over there. And hit the like and do all that.
But shout out to the awesome moderators we have in there, and all of you guys that so generously gave us some donations. We really appreciate that.
Yes,
it helps keep us out here. We love that. Appreciate all of you guys.
But we appreciate all of you guys. We wouldn't be able to we would not be here without the support of you guys and this channel.
We'll post a community post tomorrow morning, letting you guys know what the odds of us going live are, if we are or not. So if we end up going live tomorrow, that's going to be a decision that's made in the morning. So we'll let you guys know.
If we don't end up going live tomorrow, well, we want to wish all of you guys again. I'll make a post, but we want to wish all of you mothers a very happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
And
we'll probably be back not too long. I mean, it'll be a few days, but we'll be back.
It'll be Wednesday or Thursday.
Probably less than a week.
Yeah.
Probably less than a week.
I'm gonna guess Wednesday, Thursday, but that's my guess.
Okay. I'm gonna guess Thursday. We'll see how it goes.
Watch, there'll be some weird. There'll be something on like a Tuesday or something.
Here's the funny thing, guys. We thought these days were gonna be quiet and dead. We thought about 4 or 5 days ago that's what we thought, and then they all ended up being chases. So
if we do,
you just never know how the weather's gonna go. You never know how the weather's gonna go. You really don't.
If we do end up chasing tomorrow, I think we'll be up on the I-20, somewhere between Abilene and Dallas,
and south.
I think that's our goal.
Yes, that's our goal. So, but yeah, once again,
we don't want to end up towards Abilene. Or not Abilene. We don't
Big Spring and Midland.
We don't want to end up towards Big Spring and Midland. That's way too far.
It ain't worth it. Probably ain't worth it tomorrow. But guys, whenever you get redirected to the new stream, make sure to smash that like button, and I want you to comment in the live chat. I want you to comment in the live chat if you like pineapple on your pizza or not. Okay, let me know. And right when you get to that new stream, comment down in the live chat of that new stream if you like pineapple on your pizza. I know this is a very heated 50-50 type of debate, so I want to see your guys' responses whenever we raid the new stream.
Also, I want everyone to put W mods in the chat.
Yes, W mods.
Our mods are great.
W mods and W no pineapple on pizza.
No, W. I like pineapple on my pizza.
Man. W no pineapple on the pizza.
Yes for pineapple.
Pineapple is in the side dish.
Oh, okay.
It's in the side dish.
So
Okay, well,
anyway, chat, I hope you guys have a safe rest of your night,
yes.
and I will see you all
See you on the next storm.
on the next storm.
There we go.
Peace out, everyone. Also, members, if there's no stream tomorrow,
We will go.
there will be a member stream.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.